open this page very late. So when I arrived early, I tried to check on space and I found them with my other account. I joined them, to see if they have any good things they are sharing. They were just attacking themselves and those of them that are still sleeping, because there are the ones that still sleep and there are the ones that what is their problem is hate. You see, there are different kind of people in that side, different kind of souls. There are people who are there because of somebody follows, because of somebody they trust so much, somebody they like to listen to is there. There are people who follow there out of jealousy and hate. There are people who are there to destroy the movement entirely. So anything that will bring this movement down, that is what they are there for. There are different kind of people there. And this morning I observed those people, those ones that are there because of they think that the place they were is good because the only government, because of whoever they are following is there. They are not shaking. They are not shaking. They don't know what to do. The ones that followed out of jealousy because of the one must say the Ngozi Rabeze, that lady that used to carry herself off, this one, that one, everything. They all played their words today. They are talking all their talk and all their. Oh, the only thing they know how to do, because the only thing these people know how to do is to talk, no action. They even bring topic of their men on ground and so they have to all those topics, things that I've been saying for long. I was just laughing and I was happy. The joy. We are not here for the money. We are not here because of jealousy, because of greed, envy, or whatever. We are here because of we want to be free. They say no, we have this, we are that. They call us names. Because once you call my deputy prime minister name, because she's the one leading my government, it's like insulting my government like you're insulting me. That is why majority of them I block them, because I don't like listening to people who are only there to insult my government. Call us name. They say we are USB Nigeria. Can you imagine that kind of insult? And we should all know that Van Van has no shame. Van Van Van. Oh my, Mafia. Well, we shame. Ebe ọ bụla akwanala ya nọda n'ebe ahụ o nwere time. Eh? They should please come out. You saw these ones that pull out. They should come out and tell us what our prime minister told them. Because that is the only thing that make them to pull out. That is the only thing. They can't tell me that they just all of a sudden they wake up. Because all of them that went to take that picture that day, I don't think there is any of them that is with Nkere again. They are the one that pull out. They are the one that change their account. They are the one that take their website. Now they are complaining that why can somebody just come out and take a website that belongs to the government? The same thing they did. Nne na-afụkwa ka ndị ha dụkwa ahịa mmadụ mere ọ na-atụ ya ụtọ na-awụli elu na-asị hey, now that you have the website, let's see what they will do. Now they did the same thing to you. You are complaining, crying. Isi na ndị a bụ mmadụ. Na ihe ya efechasịkwanị na ana anyị erikakwanụ mana ka anyị na-ejegodi ihe bụzika nna azụgodi ka anyị pụgodo ụzọ nabagodi ka anyị na-arụgodo ụlọ jụ mgbe anyị rụgodoro ụlọ ka anyị bịa wepụtazielu ndị a anya because na enwere ihe a ya emetakwa na because onye ọbụla ga na-adesagodo arụ na-agbasa mgbasa mana mgbe olulu eziokwu ya apụta ihe what come to us anyị niile ga-aṅụ iyi anyị niile ga-aṅụ iyi onye nọ ebe onye nke mere nke o mere na ana aha before anyị abanye ana because ihe ndị a megadi too much. You see that guy they called Van akpara awa, that Calabar guy, that guy onye aha no ha for Biafran freedom. Onye ọbụla believe na that guy is fighting the same thing we are fighting, the person is confused. That guy is there to destroy what we are doing. That guy must be the eyes of the Nigerian government in our midst. I must be honest. Because If you see the way things are going, all of them knew that who they put in their head or Ngwere is not capable. He's not the kind of person that can give people nation. Oh yeah, now because okay, indeed, if it's true that these people want they are fighting for Biafra. So they think that the person that we put as their head is Nkere. Nkere. And you believe countries will listen to that man? How? That is to tell you that they don't want anything. The only thing they want is to put disgrace. They just want to disgrace what we went to Finland to do. They just want to disgrace it. They just want the world to see us as fools, as people who are not wise. That is why this useless little monkey, that little boy from US that called himself lobby, whether then they lob him, they lob them, go come out to say that he needs to teach us. Why? That he will teach us. Even the law firm also on for US and onye no na abroad na-achọ client where client no know in your office. And well, so about that, on the not behind the in the course here. Because if they indeed know what they are doing, I don't think a guy like that will come out to talk to us, to talk to our people. Even the most weak brain among us are smarter than that guy. But due to Kandi buso onwe ha. You see that Vam said that he stopped that Ngwere stopped that guy from going to Finland to defend our prime minister. You know, I've been saying these things since. See, these guys they say that they are fighting for prime minister there. So why is that guy not going there? If we did that, we hired this guy and we are paying this guy money, then they say that they won in the right. They are the one with the government in exile, because it's the government in exile that hired him. So if it's the government in exile that hired him and they say they are representing the government in exile, why is he not going there? Why is he not going there to defend our prime minister? Then you know that these people want our prime minister to rot in jail. But it's not going to work. They are all uche, because if they are kind of people that thinks deep and think smart, I don't think they will ever think that our prime minister will be jailed for doing what? For fighting for his freedom, for fighting for his people, for standing strong for his people. That's why they should jail him. Then you know that these people, the people we're dealing with, they are not smart at all. They are not smart in anything. And thanks to our ancestors at the end of everything now, who they cry, who they move. Then go later, see all these ones that is in their group, then go later pull out. Small, we all come out. That is one thing I know for sure. That is one thing I know for sure, that slowly, they will pull out. Now, the message I have to pass to them is this: nobody is fighting you. Yes, you have committed a crime. Every crime must be finished. But all the parties way maybe now get disappointed. I mean, the kind of punishment you will face. Now you know that those guys are not with us. They are not. Don't you think it's time for you to fully join your freedom? Because this thing, you say you are fighting for your freedom. Follow your government to fight for this freedom. Okay? Let's get this thing. Stop giving money to fraudsters, scammers. They are only there to spend money. See, now money, what brought the problem before? After the redeclaration, now money. Hey, money. He sent money. The money is not reaching the men on the ground. Blah 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 blah. They said there is no fundraising for 1 week. Why must they say that? All those blah 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 blah. Now, what again do you think is bringing problem to them? This same money. These guys are just money hunters. They are just money hunters. They are not here for the freedom. So stop giving your money to them. Follow your government, because if you say indeed you are in support of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, then mean you are in support of our prime minister. And if you are in support of our prime minister, you should be in support of what Ngozi Orabese, because these are the people heading what we are doing. Okay, these are the people leading us home. Okay, the prophecy has already had it long ago. Mazen Nandikalu came and even say it to you. Open your eye in a very wide way that you may understand and know that things like this will come. And when things like this come, know that you are going home. So now, that thing that prophet said, you are the one now they are using to fight against it. And you think you are doing right. Do you know what it is to fight against the word of the Most High? Eh? Because the Most High passed this message to his son so that this message may reach to you. Now you are the one the enemies are using to fight against it. Because you say you don't know where you belong. You don't know who to trust. Because you are confused. You are fighting the wars of the Most High. You are indeed destroying yourself, but you don't know. Like what these people said this morning, the fallback group. They say bam 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 have break egg, break egg, break egg. So the egg don't they break them. You know that one makes I was very happy when they were saying that because it gives me joy. Because we all remember when he was breaking egg. And many of us say that that egg is breaking, we fight against him. And finally the egg fought against him. So my brothers, my sisters, nobody go beat you. Now we are still struggling to go. We need something to go. You know. So don't take that money that little money you are giving, don't give it to the wrong side. If indeed you are fighting for the freedom, that you are not here to destroy, you are not here for jealousy or greed or selfishness, just put it to the government. You are not giving it to Ngozi Orabeze. You are giving. We remember you. Every good things that this earth will get after our freedom, we remember you. Your name will be written in a very big way. Even though we, the humans, if we refuse to write it,
I
the
want you to
nature will write
understand
your
it
name.
is only in Biafra
Okay?
land
For that, you will gain a lot. Your children, your
that people
generation
are
will
not
gain a
running away.
lot. So don't think about what people now are saying. Maybe people may attack you or they will do anything. Don't think about that. Even if it takes to change your name and come back, change your name, come back. Come and support your people, support your government, support your freedom, support the future of your children. Support that thing that you have dreamed to have, that thing that you so much want. Come and support it. Even you can even decide not to come online to talk, but do the right thing. You know where to put the right money. Put it at the right place. Don't give it to fraudsters. Don't give it to people that want to just to spend money and buy suit and live good life. Don't give it to them. Give it to your government. When you are giving it to your government, you are doing it for yourself. You are doing it for yourself. Do not worry. Do not think too much. Nobody go laugh you. If you are the kind that are too ashamed, don't come online. You can create a new account to come. Just be listening. Do that thing that you know that you want to do. Do it. Nature will remember you. Even though we, the Biafrans, did not remember you, nature will remember you. Okike will remember you because you know, yeah, indeed. We all do mistakes in life. Nobody is perfect. Nobody is perfect in this life, okay? We all do mistakes. So come back, do what is needful. Let us go. If we do not do it now, our people they are going to kill many of our people, engineers, tech laws, people that will be great people in future, people that will make our nation to boost. They are going to kill them. These evil are going to destroy them. These Fulani wicked bastards and their masters in the West are going to destroy them. But how it depends how we walk now. We determine if our people are majority of our people that will die. You know, the true Master Nandekali said that they will kill us, we will kill them at the end. Biafra will come. But if we work hard, if they are supposed to kill 50 of our people, they will kill us because we are working to protect our people from being killed. Biko, Bikonu,
Let us forget. So let's focus. Let's focus on this government. Now you know the truth. There is nothing because Van 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 is among of the leadership of that group. Now he's telling you everything that is going on there. So what else are you waiting for? Almost all of them that pull out, they are part of their cabinets. They pull out because of whatever our prime minister told them. So you now, what are you waiting for? Are you waiting till they knock something to your head before you will learn? Bikono, ka anyị mekọrọ anyị gbakọ na aka nyụọ amịrị a ka ọ gba ọfụfụ. Ka anyị nabakwanụnụ ka ihe na-eme ndị ilo anyị. The enemy within are being put to shame. One by one, all our enemies will put to shame. So why not we just come out ka anyị gbakọ na ife a ka anyị kwanye na nkụ ọfụma ka ọkwa nwesi ike ka ụmụ anyị ha nwekwa na ka ha nwee future ka ụmụazị anyị mụgakwana nwee future ka ha nwee ezigbo ndụ ha ya ebi at least ka ndị nna anyị ha nwee good hospital ha ga-aga ma ahụ n'ahịa fa at least ị na-agba moto iburu your G-Wagon ma your Rolls Royce Phantom na-agba ị gaghị na-atụ ụjọ pothole ị na-agba ọfụma ịchọọ loan gọọmenti enye gị loan ịbanye biznes ị chọrọ ime emebe ihe ị chọrọ ime ịsọ kọmpanị nke chọrọ ịlụ agbanye gị loan emebe ihe ị chọrọ ime. Let's just live that life. We have what it takes to live that life. What are we delaying for? Who are we waiting for? Are we going to wait till our enemies take everything that we have before we wake up? Ka anyị rapụzie na ya ka anyị gbakọta n'isi ọnụ ka anyị gbapụ unu emejogo asị nwa mkpafu unu akpafusigo unu alọtago ndị ọnwụrụ na ihe nwe aṅụrị anyị enwekwa na aṅụrị otu m nọ na ana m enwe aṅụrị na unu alọtago ana m enwe aṅụrị na unu alọtago. So biko nụ ka ị lọtara lọta wit obi gị niile ha lọtara wit ụkwụ gị nọkwa n'elu ụkwụ nke ọzọ nọ n'ala mana na enwere another government. USB is the only government we have because everything has been set up even before our prime minister was detained. It's just that some people refuse to understand that. Those of us that understand, that is why we are deeply following. So now that you are coming back, come fully, fear nothing. Your ancestors is with you. Fear nothing, come and join. Your chi go guide you, and from now on, you no go do mistake again. Come and fund your government so make we go. Ka anyị pụọ ka anyị pụọ ka anyị kwakọdo ndị ilo anyị akwa afa mkpata nkwa ka ha ghọta na ihe dike ji bụrụkwana dike abụrụkwana okwu ọnụ na enwere ihe mere dike ka ha nwee ha kwatụ anyị egwu before ka anyị jizie ha na anyị ka nwekwara ya n'ime anyị. Come and let us go. Nothing. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, they have nothing against him. They are just holding him there to destroy what we are doing. The same thing they did to our prime minister. Now you want to be among of those that we used to destroy Ngozi Orazabeze. No, it's not going to work because onwanye ka obu onwanye na amụ nwa and enyeghị ya Biafra ọmụgo ya as long as ọmụgo ya na enwere ihe mmadụ ya emenwunikwa ahụ oge ka nwa akụti ya ọfụma ihe niile ya eme unu ga-afụchi ya n'anya unu na-afụ ya na-aga enwere ihe mmadụ ya emenwuni enwere ihe mmụọ ya emenwuni ihe abụ okwu ekwuru na ọ ya adị otu asị na ọ ya adị otu a ka ọ dị and otu a ka ọ ya adịgide ma ruo mgbe ebe n'ihi na ọma mbe na ihe ọma abịago ihe ọma ga-ebidezi mebe. Biko na ụmụnne m, all of you, my brothers and sisters, all you Biafrans, just come back fully with your heart. Let us fund our government and let us move and enjoy our lives because we have a lot to enjoy together. Thank you all. Thank you, Drake. Thank you, Izu, for the time you gave me.
Thank you, Isokute. Thank you, my brother. You have said it all. Our honorable Mazi Ugo 247 ekelele m gị sa apịtụrụzubi. Ifeanyi ama m ị ga-enwetụ ndidi m ka Maazị Ugo ya n'olu. Okay, thank you so much. Daddy, our honorable, ị nọ na Obosa. Our Maazị Ugo 247. Maazị Ugo. Maazị Ugo. Okay, ọ dị ka ọ nọrọ na mic. Ifeanyi, gaa n'iru.
Yeah, I greet everybody in the house. Izuchuku Simon. I greet to my brother. Good afternoon, everyone. Sister Fonge, sorry, from some weeks now, I have issue with my card, so I have to travel to repair my card. So please, after repairing it, I will be sending you my receipt as usual. Sister Fonge, to you. Yeah, the United States of Biafra, sovereign nation, must be protected. We have already protected that United States of Biafra. We have protected it very well and with everything in us. We have guided it for the enemies not to destroy it. On the 29th of November 2024, that was the day we had this new nation given birth by our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orebose. And I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud of her. And I give all to her kudos for standing tall against all these saboteurs that surrounded our Prime Minister for many years. But there is a suggestion I want to give out here, and I think that suggestion will be very nice. And with that suggestion, for my own opinion, and I think this government will move very fast. So my own opinion is that if Dr. Ngozi Orebose can just do a 5-men meeting always, I think we are going to move very fast. Like those 5 men are going to be like she, the Deputy Prime Minister, the Foreign Affairs Minister, Minister of Finance, Minister of Foreign Affairs, Minister of Defense, and Prime Minister. 5 of them. We do not need crowd to move mountain. We do not need crowd to restore a nation. These 5 people, if they stand today and be drafting how Biafra is going to be restored very quickly, very fastly, we are going to defeat Nigeria under a year. I'm telling you the fact. But when you gather out miscreant like Vam, Sonia Bagawa, who can get them?
Sorry, my brother. Wait. Let me interject you here. Our nation has been restored. We have restored our nation. Only what we need is to take complete full charge of our new nation. We have declared Biafra is now a nation. We are not looking for way to restore. It's now a sovereign state, a sovereign nation. We only fighting to take charge, completely full charge of our nation. Thank you. Not we are not restoring it again. We have restored it already.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you for interjecting. We have already restored it. So as I was saying, to take that full charge is still as same thing I'm saying. You know, to take that full charge is like if this 5-men committee or these 5 ministers can just be gathering and be bringing out ideas within them 5, I think we are going to go very long away, because when you gather many people to be doing meeting always, there will be a leakage. In Dr. Ngozi Orebose, we still have more saboteurs. I'm telling you, this is what I'll be thinking. This is what I'll be running in my mind for long, that when you gather many people to restore a nation, there will be more saboteurs. Like before they went for the declaration in Finland, we all saw how our PM gathered 4-men committee. I think there were about 5 of them in that Zoom, or 6 of them, Why didn't PM invited others? Because if he did invited others, there would be chaos in that drafting committee, and many others will be angry. So they were all surprised when our deputy prime minister brought out that video. So this is what I'm saying. We do not need crowd to battle Nigeria. Other ministers or other ministers in the cabinet can just hold their position and just stay aside, just be there in that position just to cover it. But those that are making decision, because we need foreign affairs minister, we need defense minister, we need finance minister, we need deputy prime minister, we need prime minister to be making things happening in a nation. It's not all the ministers that gather to be drafting what is going to move on that nation. No, about 5 of them can just do it, and you will see how we'll be moving mountainly, because there will not be leakage, and anything they brought out, they will post it, and we are going to see how they're moving. So as for me, this is my own opinion, and I don't know, this is what I'll be thinking of myself. So I said, let me just say it out, so that is it. So I want to congratulate all of you. Our eyes are on the ball. We know where we are going, and we are moving very fast. And I'm so happy for Dr. Ngozi Rabeze in what she's doing. Let her not be moved by all these shenanigans these people are doing on internet. Let her just be focused. This is the time they have to move very fast, because as these people are now battling themselves, we are still going to see more fight. And this is the last one. I think this is the last one, that after this one, we are going home this year. As she really said, that this year we are going home. And I think we are going home this year. So I want to thank all of you. Drake, I also want to thank you for always keeping this alive. Sometimes I'll be busy, so I don't have much time sometimes to come on mic to speak. So that is why I haven't been coming on mic. So I greet all of you, and I want to say kudos to all of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, our brother. Thank you. You are welcome, bro. Honorable Nana Potano. As you are coming, share this space. We are here to deliver our people and put our people in the right way, so that this deceive and the deceit they are doing using our people's life, putting our people in danger, putting their life in danger is getting out of hand. We are here to preach the gospel. And Ogugo, are you there now? Ogugo, our honorable. Okay, Ogugo is not there. Sir William,
Nwada
ekelele m gị.
Ngozi, aka Nwada
Biko,
Ngozi nọ.
Sir William beta na co-host. Our Nwada
Okay,
Ngozi,
Drake, nye m
ọgbago na mic.
co-host.
Huh?
Drake, are you there? Nye m co-host.
Um,
Antingo,
Drake,
aka Antingo nọ n'elu.
Drake, are you there? Drake, ka ebe ị nọ na ọgba afịa ka ị nọ n'ebe ime the other room. Maka taa kwa Thursday. Drake,
Drake anakwugo.
alagbugo ya akwala ụlọ taa kwa Thursday, ala agbakwala the other room na ụbọchị a na-agba ọsọ afịa. Na o nwere ọ ga-enye gị ike. Drake, nye ije co-host.
Drake
N'ijọba co-host.
nọ na the other room na-anụ olu gị.
Drake,
Atọgbugo onwe ya. Ka ya atọgbugo onwe ya.
n'ijọba co-host, biko.
Onye dum.
Okay, thank you. Our sister Ngozi, nwanyị ọma nyanya olu gị.
Unu agbagbukwa ụmụ nwanne m ihe ọma nọ. Good afternoon. Hey, good afternoon ụmụ nwanne m. ụmụada na-eli ukwu ehi Igbo. Ehihie ọma no. Ụmụ nwanne m nwoke, ana m ekenekwa unu nke onye chi ya zere. Nna ana m
ya dịrị gị mma.
daalụ hinne nna m, daalụ hinne. Achịkatana m ọchị ebe a o, nwanne m anwa nke kwucha okwu. Achọrọ m iji amụọ m afọ ya nke drop before this the last one kwucha before Oluem. Ana m asị nwanne m nwanne
Ifeanyi ka nọ na mic, ewu answer you.
Oke Ifeanyi nna m, Igwe preacher na chọọchị. Nna ipreach ka tezinsi dị ka nwanne m nke bụ pastọ o. Ha ipreach kwere ha wee. Nna m udo dịrị gị. But this time around I na-epreachiri onye ọbụla. Mụnwa nọ n'opposition ọbụ. Ọkwa ifu ihe a na-ekwu before nzi ka nlu ụlọ. Forgive, no forgive. Ọ bụkwa nwanne m pụtakwa wee sị na gọọmenti decide ya na a ga-forgive individual ga-asị. Asị m mba o, gọọmenti anyị na-anụkwa olu Ngozika. Hey! Ọkwụmụ na-anụ maka Aba riot. Ka ndị megheri. Ọkwụmụ nwaanyị, ọkwa ka dị alị na our history. Anyị eme ụmụ nwaanyị eme riot. Unu etinye anyị na constitution mụ na ọ dịghị ọnya. By fire, by thunder, by force. Mba na.
Antigua, anyị na-eje gote bikini ka anyị eji wee jee the riot. Bikini.
Yes, nne m. Ekwe m ekwe. Yes, nne m. Okwefu nke anyị nọ na gọọmenti, anyị nọ na agitation. Gọọmenti ka anyị nọ. Ndị na ha macha ihe bụ ha machara. Nne, mekwa ihe na-ekwu ọ bụ na ugbu a soshal midia dị. Ịma n'oge ha nụ ahịa na soshal midia o. N'ihe agwa anyị. Ndị nne, ndị nna bụ ndị ji ahịa ka anyị ji aga. Ana na soshal midia. Ọ bụ na soshal midia onye klik enye ọfụ ndị sabo. Anyị ndị sabo wee nọrị n'etiti anyị. Wee na-emegide mba na. Ịmakwa Amerịka ọnụ owu nọ mmadụ n'ọnụ owu ihu gwongworo nọ. Ịmana obodo m nọ kịta na also gị ruo 100 years n'ịka dị ndụ. And they commit a crime. I cannot investigate. I cannot investigation. No matter n'ịka na ọdụ make sure wee bụ na oziokwu na na ha find guilty. Ị ga-agagharị nga. Nna ha na-ekwutakwa o. Ndị na-ede akwụkwọ nọ na Biafra jikebekwa na unu ga-ede peji pụrụ peji. Unu ga-esi na ada dị ọra njọ ebe aka unu ga-esi bidogodu na the time of Simon Ekpanu nọ. The time of Nnamdi Amadike Nnamdi nke a dị iche na so m that one. Amachaghị m ka ha si wee je that one. But nke a nna present mba na ụmụ ha ga-agụ ya na ọkwa Baịbụl ndị Kristian na-agụ. Ọkwa ndị ọcha wetadara anyị Baịbụl. Ọkwa ha denyere anyị dat ihe na Baịbụl si na ọ bụ na nna gị ọ nne gị mete njọ. O nwere njọ kwuru na ụmụ ha generation oluze na nke anyị mmadụ asị dịga ekwukwana na gọọmenti gịnị ọsọkwa ọgbata obi na ọhamadike apụtasị na ndazi na lali achọsọpụ m na ha chụpụ m I don't care. Ịmakwa na-ekwu bụ na mmadụ kacha bụ aga ma ndị fly from ebe dị iche n'iche ma ndị bụ wheelchair. Eji m ụkwụ m aga mụkwara bụ wheelchair. Icheta ndị bụ wheelchair ndị wa bụ ji ụkwụ gị aga ije chie from Canada, from America, from waiting ndị nọ n'Europe sef nke dịrị ha ezi ajubileti chee everything. Ọpụ na akpana nkata kpacha nkata beti nkata ha na ọwa ọkụghọzi. Ebe ka ndị bụ wheelchair ụmụ nwanne ha na-arụgoro nke bụ ụlọ kute ume. Ọkwa n'ọnụ ada dị ọra njọ ka anyị nọ n'onwe nwaada anyị fenti that place nọ na wheelchair Obu na nwanyi ya na nwada anyị nwa nne anyị so that place o ju na ya nwa na Finland. We cannot go na history of Biafra history. Biafra book. Mukwe ya na-ekwu ya mukwa na anya mụ na bụkwa obi akpọ anọkwa na ndị gasị forgive gịnị ka na forgive elili. No way. No way. Abara ya tuga nke ga-aka nke abara ya tuwe kpụ ọkụ. Ya. Anyị ekwu ya okwu. Ebe nnifu ada dị ọra njọ n'akwụkwọ Biafra na Sabotua. Hey, mba nụnụ. Mba, ha na-ekwute. Ịmekwana ihe ọ bụ na Chukwu nna akụkọ bịa ma anọ ya họlụ Dr. Ngozi Arabezi na kabinet ya. Ọ dị ka anyị ga na-ekwu. Ọkwa anyị amataghị eziokwu. Anyị nwa na-ekwu kwa amata eziokwu beto ụmụ Biafra kwụ na amataghị ekebe eziokwu na. Ọkwụ na amataghị eziokwu. A na-ekpuchi afọ ime aka. No matter how many months ọ ga-eteki, ọ ga-apụtarịrị ihe. Ọ ga-apụtarịrị ihe. Ọ bụ ihe onye ndụ nọ na place na dungeon ịma na ọ nọ n'ọnụ agụ na-ata afụfụ for 5 good years. 5 good years. Nwoke ala nọ n'ọnụ agụ. But ngị na-adị gị na-arahụ n'elu bed. Ngị na nwunye gị na-arahụ n'elu bed. Ị na-akụ ụmụ gị na-aga garden. Ị na-akụ ụmụ gị na-ele na dining table. Una say forgiveness. Mba o, riot. Ụmụada riot ga-agarịrị na njem. Nne na nna ya nwanye je mgbe ụmụ nwanne ụmụ Biafra bịanị ka ha na-anọ ha n'ọdụ. Ha na-akpanye ọchị. Ha na-akpanye obiọma na-akpọ ya because no kasị prison wepụta. Ọkwa ya bụcha ha ncha. Ọkwa ya bụcha ha niile. Ọzọ few bụ n'ime escape. Included the dog. Nkịta ya because obodo ebe ọ nọ ịma nwike gbu nkịta. He dare not ya ganga. Unless not by accident. And he may investigate na accident. Abasi okay na accident. But ha ga-enye gị and your license ha ga-ewepụ point na ya. Yes. Obodo ebe ka ị nọ. Nakwa ịhụ na-akọ. Ọ bụ njem na-abụ na ndị dịka ekpekọba ndị na-echere anyị nche ndị na-abụ na ha na-agwa n'ahịa anyị. Jos na Hamadike na ha na ya bụ ndị le ya ni. Otu ka si wee gbuo gbusisi ehe. Imekwa how many billions of people ga Niger, Niger, before Simon Ekpa wee pụta ije. Chukwu ka bịa ma wee dukebe nwanne nwoke a. Pọsị ndị so ya n'azụ. Pọsị ndị na-eshie. Ndị na-eshie obi otu na shie pray shie a na-eshie a na-aga a na-press button okwu ya niile na-aga n'ụwa niile. Ana m egbuwere o nchetacha na this woman na ọ na ha arahụ ụra. Adam na nọ n'okpuru bee okpuru tebụl na-egwu egwu. Hey! Okulu Adam n'ahụ. Nwatakịrị a sacrifice ya because of inweta obodo ya bụ Adam. Obere nwa. Ọ bụghịzi nwa ọgụgụ nke m nwafụ ya n'anya. Chima kpuchi ọnụ, Chima gaa m ntị na nọ na ya, Chima na nnekwu okwu ya na ụmụ nwanne ya. Nke m fụ ya n'anya na social media. Ọ bụghịzi ụmụ nwanne m niile ndị na-agụ ọrụ, ndị na-eme n'ọrụ, ndị na-ege ntị, ndị na-eme ihe niile ha na-eme. Ya ka ndị okoko ọnụ Samba pụtara were ọnụ ya ji eri ji ya ji eli ede ọ nne nwaanyị mụrụ ya mụpụta ya n'afọ amụghị m how many months amụghị how many years nne ya bụ ya n'afọ before nne ya amụọ ya because na ụmụ nwaanyị na-ebu nwa n'afọ from 6 months ha mụọ na premature 7 months ha mụọ premature 5 months ha mụọ premature nke dịzi mmụọ ha bụ 9 months 8 months to 1 year ọ nwe nwa na-anọ n'afọ 1 year and 5 months ọ nwe nwa na-anọ n'afọ 2 years before amụọ ha makwa na nwaanyị ka mbụ nkwara nwaanyị achọzi mụtapụta datụ nwa iwe nọ na pain nwa nwaanyị ji achị nwa gaa maka ebe ya nso ụlọ na-alụ ha die ụlọ na-alụ kwụba die n'ahụ because of that pain onwe ndị na-atacha nọọsụ arụ because of na nwa chịpụtani makwa na nwaanyị mụ gị ịmakwa na gị na nwaanyị bi n'ụlọ ịmakwa na ịmụ nwaanyị owe ọnụ sama wee were ọnụ wee sị nwaanyị na-etukwa anyị nwa mmiri nke a na-aga ọgbara ya banye na ndị otu ya anyị bụ ndị languages adị m na ndị languages ndị pụta n'ọgba yes I'm a languages all languages ka m bụ anyị kpọpụta si mba nke a ha na-eme eme nkwana nke a bụ insult dịnyalị ndị nne anyị ụmụada anyị anụ ụmụ nwaanyị anyị mụ anyị ndị anyị ga-amụ amụ anyị sị mba onye ka ha bụ ịpụta sị na nwaanyị na-etukwa anyị nwa mmiri but that is just our stupid man that bastard man gbara so Nigeria ọ nọ n'Italy ọkwa nwaanyị na Italy ọsịna n'Italy wepụkwa na nwaanyị na Italy oluzie na nke Biafra ọma na nwaanyị na-etukwa anyị nwa mmiri ndị mmadụ abịa gọọmenti ọbịa na-ekwu asị bụ ngozi ka ọgwụfụ ndị sebe ha nọgọ n'akwụkwọ anyị anaghị aga nga olesi nke no forgiveness enwekwa ike forgive ha but nga ha ga-agagharị ha ga-efesi data ha ga-efesi alili dati prison mba na maka ya na-akọ onwele ha bịa Samanekpan mega everything nwanne ha nwoke pata nye date Biafra ga-eji wee bịa so na ama mgbe Biafra ga-eji wee bịa nwanne mgbe Biafra ga-eji wee bịa so na ọnụkọta ọgwa na 5 years ọ ga-anụrụ ya nye ha abịa kpọsasị everything kịta ọpụtana na net ọ bụghịzi my boss yes sir my boss yes sir ọ ga-echukwu nke yes sir okwe yes sir my boss ichefuzie Amobiara ị na-eklemu Amobiara of Samanekpan Amobiara itufuzie Amobiara because n'ifu ego mụ Biafra ọkwa eji elu gị sepụ ọnụ si na ọ ga-echukwu nke na-akwụ gị 1000 n'ihi kpọpụta risit ihe na-anaghị eme gị ego ọgbara ụmụ nwanne gị onye ga-asị ka anyị akwụfue onye na-akpụ ya ekwutakwana ihe na face to face ebe mụ na anọ enwere m ike nwa anya nwụra anya ọ bụ na nga n'obodo a nọ ngacha m ga-apụta ọ bụrụ kọmuniti ka a tinye m na a na-etinye na prison ka a na-aza kọmuniti m ga na-aza anya bet na mụ na onye a ga-emeju ya afọ makwa ihe ha bụ ewere ihe ahụ na-egwusola anyị egwu ịmakwa ndị ihe egbugo many people anya mama ka a na-ekwu oge Chukwu nkere ex-convict a na-adị na isisi ọkwa ya sapụ ọnụ bụrata Nigeria na si na ex-convict ka ọ bụ wee pụta wee gwa ndị amị bụ na ọgbata obi ya ndị difensi anyị bụ na ọgbata obi ya na-eji egwu wee sị fire because you can see the fire na Dr. Ngozi Obezige to glory na ha nwa na-eme ya esisi ya fire ọ bụfụ nwanne ya bụ egbu ndị nwụrụ anwụ agasi na ya na-apụta ọzọ mba dịka a na-ekwuru ihe nke a mba languages ka ọgụgụ biko nna m because na ọkwa ihe kwụ nwanne nya nnu onye akpụfue 555 ha nke aga nga ọkpụfue girlfriend ụmụ nwaanyị nwa ga-egbu isi ya ọkwa na potoli ka anyị ji wee mechie that one ka anyị ga-eme but ọ bụ na akwa bụ gọọmenti anyị atọpụ potoli anyị ka anyị mazie na ha ga-emekwa ka ọ ma mee mekwana onwe ihe ntị na-anụ oke nke bụ owere akwa ụmụ nwanne m hapụgodo unu na-echekwa ihu na-eche azụ ụtụfọdụ na emezi ọ bụzie na ndị tụrụ akwa na aka ha dị ọcha na ha si ebe a wee na onye nwana o a na-ewepụtazi onye nwa ọzọ mba na Rafael ejerere ọ ga-etuwu nke ex-convict with nke ọzọ the second man in command nke na azụbike ka gịnị ị ga-aga nga because ego anyị unu riri ụmụ gburu unu lebata bie unu eche nna m ụmụ m ga-agụrụ nwaanyị ka nwa beta bụ ebe m ga-agụ ya post anya biko ụmụ nwanne m ga-etinyere m bitin n'ụnụ n'egwu tinyere m ya bitin ka ọ na-akpọtụ ọkwa social media na everyday here I submit ọgụgụ I salute you ụmụ nwanne m I salute you afọ m bụ Ngazika nwa bụ ọ ga-akpọ Ngazika I salute you people.
You are welcome, sister. Ogugo, Kariki ijere somewhere. Kwalakwa like 100 times. You are welcome, sir. African Clara Jim here. Wow, you are welcome.
All existing one because every protocol here today now bam 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 bam. There is fire. That time when we small for primary school, they sing for us. There is fire on the mountain. Run. There is fire on the mountain. Run. And then the fire is over. Boom. If the fire catches you, your own don't finish. You know, I greet us all, Biafrans, and when you see things they go up and down like this, you got to ask yourself, why are the things going on the way they are going on? You see, this life where you see where we dey so. In short, una go dey call me prophet too. Una go dey call me prophet. Everything Raphael is saying.
Ugo, you are second prophet. Our Mazi is the first one. You are the second prophet.
Well, whatever Raphael is now confessing, I have said them before. Clara Dames is here today. Somebody said she's here. I have not seen her, but somebody just said Clara Dames is here. Clara Dames, I think, was in that committee that sponsored the Finland Convention. They made their donations. I think she was there and some other people. It's not a secret. And that EU Oyori Raphael about it. And the Raphael has been standing, blocking as if Ugo was lying against Ogenkere. Now, the question is this. Why is Raphael coming out to tell us? You see, when I talk, listen though, I told us that Raphael, there's a video I made when money landed into the account. I don't know if I can find that video. But in that video, I analyzed how that money will be shared. I said in that video that Raphael Ajere has no vision, no motion, Nothing. That all they need to do is to give him 1,000 or 2,000. He will just dance and sing hallelujah. As for Sonny Akparawa and Dogenkere, they have the men share. Go and look for that video. So I think at that time Adade Orama, the video should be earlier January or February before Adade Orama fall into their camp. That time Adade Orama was still with us. I analyzed how that money will be shared. And look at that Rafael Ajere now coming to confess that is it not only 1,000 you have been giving me, I will show all the received. These are the same people that told you that okay, no, they give us money. Hey, God have mercy. The same people, by the way, before I forget, I beg, I learned we have two groups on this space now. Please, I don't know who created that group, but it's irrelevant to whoever created it to know who created it. I'm not saying that the person that created it is irrelevant. I'm saying it is not important to know who created the group because it will not do us good asking who and who did not. What I'm saying is this: we are one body, we are one government, we have one prime minister, we have one deputy prime minister, we have one government, we have one nation, Biafra. So we have only one platform, only one group. And that group is quite unfortunate that I don't even know the name of that our group, but that was the group we created in January. I think January or December. I can't remember. That is the only group we have. Any other group that was created and it's like I was added in that group, whoever added me in that group should please remove me. And I advise every one of us, if you are in that group, go and exit yourself from that group. We cannot have divided house. If there is anything anybody want to do, he should call everybody together and we should move together. I believe everybody they hear me. I know the command, I the advise us or I beg. Make we no begin the cause confusion for ourselves or the cause problem for because I don't know the excess of we are here on the space and then we have two groups. Ugo 247 is in the other group and the other group. What are the groups for? Now all this is the cause wahala. Now all this is the bring confusion. So I beg everybody. But if we refuse to exit, or if I think the best thing is that the person that created the group should bring it down. If the person refuse, I will announce it on the fundraising, so everybody will hear. And maybe by then I will find the person that created the group. I will put the person's name. So let the person.
Yeah, Ogugo, K group or na space group or what?
Every group, there's a group on this space. Drake, am I right? Okay.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm in a
yes.
group in S. Yeah, in S, not
Yeah.
Mazigo, yeah. Welcome, sir. Number one, we have there was one we were on before now. We were on the yeah. I remember United States of Weapon War Room media. That was the group we had. Then the other one that came up. The other one is USB Media Engine Room. That one was the one that just came up recently, and is yeah, I think that is what we
No,
are. There is a kind of dividing
I think
this thing.
I think what we need is the first one. The second one should be removed. I beg. Even if
yeah.
the name,
The one I'm inside is the United States of Biafra Media.
okay. Even if
Yes,
okay,
that is the first.
okay.
Yeah, other ones I don't know.
Okay. So the second one, if the person wanted us to Biafra, I think the name United States of Biafra Media, it's okay. The name is okay. So the other one I can see USB Media Engine Room. They are the same thing. So please let the person that created this group delete the group or remove the group. Um, please, at the beg us all, we are one family. We cannot afford to go on dividing each other. Ijoma, I greet you. How you dey? Ndị talineri spaghetti. Okay, so I continue. I believe everybody know ihe kwuru ka I know why you exit from that group. Make we no begin the cause confusion. Like I used to say, and I'm always saying so. Any day you hear Ugo 247 say that Ijoma is a stupid woman, Ijoma, call me and ask me. I beg. Any day Simon is Ishuku, you hear say Ugo 247 say Simon is Ishuku Woyosi. Simon call Ugo 247 and ask me. Look at what I heard. I beg everybody. And I want us all to know one thing in this life. Anytime somebody come to destroy Ugo 247 before you, that is the same way the person will destroy you before another person. If somebody come and tell you that Ijoma is a thief, Ijoma na-agba akwụna, o si na nke ọ rapụta na nke a, o si na nke ọ dapụta na nke a, ọ ihe ọ na-emegharị, ọma ihe, ọkụ alụ di, ọchọ ịmụ nwa, ese ya lụọ di, ọkụ eme, bata achịkwa nka mmadụ mara o, ekwekwala ka mmadụ mara. What is essence then? In agwami ọjọọ mmadụ na-eme, I cannot confront that person to stop that evil thing, even as something is there. The same way they gossiped me to you is the same way they will gossip you to me. Onye na-agwa gị na Ugo 247 kwuru, onye ahụ gwa gị nke ya nwa na onwenye kwuru, because there is no how somebody will talk to you and they have a phone conversation with you and I'll call you and begin to tell you, hey, Drake is a thief, Drake is a thief, Drake is a criminal. For 1 minute, for 2 minutes, you will not ask me a question. That means you yourself are the main evil person. I'm telling you the truth. Anytime you see people record other people, they will only record where they want to use to blackmail or sabotage that person. If you think I'm lying, whenever anybody records such thing, tell the person to give you the whole of the record that includes the one him or her voice or his voice is included. You will understand what I'm telling you. So I beg us, we are one family. We must not allow anybody to tear us apart. Okay? Those that try to tear us apart, when I see them today, where are they? That song that I used to sing, Onye dara ada na ọdawo, Onye dara ada na ọdawo kwano. So when you see somebody like Raphael Ajere today ranting, what is he ranting for? You see the I don't know, the old woman that don't even know her left from her right. An old woman that her ears has been blocked out of jealousy and envy and the hatred she had for Dr. Ngozi Oraboese. I said something before. When you think you want to fight Dr. Ngozi Oraboese, you are not fighting Ngozi Oraboese. People know, they understand. You are fighting Biafra, and the power of the Biafra land will destroy you. Where is I don't know who today? Is I don't know who not crushed? I don't know who has been crushed. She has been destroyed. She has no value again. This is somebody that all of us before respect, including me. I remember when 2022, probably 2022, when I don't know who will come online on YouTube. I'm not talking on the Zoom, on YouTube. Then I'll be on YouTube. I don't know who will come online. I don't know who. She go throw $100 super chat, $50 super chat. Biafrans were hailing this woman, respecting this woman, Apụta fundraising, this woman put everybody shut up. Not because of anything, because of the love and the respect and whenever this woman. But today, where is this woman? All the love, all the respect, all the honor, all the recognition. This woman has trashed all of them. And then you are expecting that to go 247 will come and respect you. If you remember the first time she came out with, I think maybe Ada France or who, I said that this woman is only coming out to campaign for money. At the first place, at the person that greet you, at the first place, I be the person where be say, if you do something, I dey like know why you do that thing, I dey go find out. And the one I talk, people no dey gree, but at the end, that thing wey me I talk go come the boom boom boom. I say that I don't know who is money, position, power. And I talk am yesterday. Anybody that is power hungry will never do well anywhere. Because what these people are looking at is the power, not the office. They are not interested in the office. They are only interested in the power. So when they get this power, what they want? CEO, director, information secretary, information minister, the honorable, by the grace of God, by the special grace of God, the deputy information minister, the Amobiara of Simon Epa. Now, Raphael Ajere is lying that Simon Epa personally nominated me. No. Raphael Ajere, Imam Madabum, I have said this before. Let me say it again before I continue. That Imam Madabu you saw there or you are seeing there, I have explained this advisory committee because even people in cabinet, even maybe our DPM, Dr. Ngozora, may have forgotten what transpired in the CRC. So many people in the cabinet today were not there when CRC was was leading the government, was the lead. CRC, not CRC, advisory committee, sorry, not CRC. What is CRC? God forbid. Advisory committee. Many people were not there that are there today. Just few people that were there when there was advisory, this office advisory committee. When there was think tank. From think tank, we developed to advisory committee. From advisory committee, we developed into government. In the advisory committee, Imam Madabo, when the government was about to be formed, Imam Madabo hijacked the advisory committee. I have explained this yesterday. Imam Madabu know Raphael from DOS. They were working together. Raphael has been an eye of DOS in the body of Simon Ekpa in 2021, 2022, when Simon Ekpa was working with Nelly Ofebu. Wetin I dey tell you? Go and ask Sonny Akparawa. At least now that Sonny Akparawa is not in good terms with Raphael, Sonny Akparawa will explain better to you. When they will be in meeting, Raphael will go open phone for DOS people. They will be listening to what they are doing. And that was found out and they shut him out. People don't even know. When you see and begin to shout, hey, Nelly Ofebu is the problem. No, it wasn't Nelly Ofebu because they shut him down from passing the information to DOS. He got angry because that is the only mission. So when they come, the advisory committee, Imam Madabo was in advisory committee. Imam Madabo was asked, listen, to call the media so that the media will be interviewed, so that the media will choose the head. Imam Madabo went and they called only Raphael Ajere. Are you listening to me now? Imam Madabo called Raphael Ajere, not media. Raphael Ajere went there the first time, went there the second time, went there the third time. And when the advisory committee, that is, the advisory committee is made up of this our president DPM, Dr. Ngozi Rabeze, with other people. When they were asking Raphael, where are the other media members? Raphael said they don't want to come. They are not interested. They say they are not interested. This equation and Raphael. This equation puttra today now yagation blah blah. I was there. Blah blah. PM appointed me. PM got angry and they made this man the Minister for Information. Listen, he was made the Minister for Information. Then when we realized, now me find out, somebody called me and asked me, Ugo, why is it that the Simon Ekpa is very angry? You were invited to advisory committee invited you with the other media. All of you turned it down. Why? I said, what? What is? I don't even know anything now. Like I said, what is advisory committee? I don't know. The person said, you were invited so many times. Even PM, even Simon Ekpa has been elected the prime minister. I said, eh? He said, Simon Ekpa has been elected the prime minister. I was like, what is going on? This person explained to me that on 3 executive meetings, and I showed the media that onye asị na ya wụ Raphael na-akwụwa akwa, DBA Mamadabo said that we were not coming, or that he called us, we didn't show interest, something like that. I said, no, there was nothing like that. That time, Gaddafi Day. The person said, okay, that he will tell Imam Madabo now in the meeting that I am available, that I have not heard. So Imam Madabo will call me. Imam Madabo called me. So after this person dropped the call, he said that Imam Madabo will call me. So I called Gaddafi. I told Gaddafi, look at what I heard though. Gaddafi said it's a lie. Gaddafi said he will ask Sonny, because Sonny Akparawa was always Azoka pet, Azoka boy. He called Sonny Akparawa, asked, Sonny Akparawa said there is nothing like that. I said I am sure, because the person that told me this is part of the advisory committee. They say, okay, let the Imam Madabo, because then nobody knew, we don't know Imam Madabo. Then later, Imam Madabo called me. When Imam Madabo called me, I asked him, because I don't know him, I asked him, who are you? He said that we want to add you in the advisory committee, blah, blah, blah. I said, is PM, is Simon Ekpa aware? Then I didn't know he has been elected the PM. Is Simon Ekpa aware? They said yes. He said yes. I said, okay. He added me in the government cabinet. I went and called Gaddafi. Look at me. This is my life, because I carry everybody along. I went and they called Gaddafi, called Sonny, See. I asked him, Mama Dabo, what about other media? He said, which media? But they are not in. I said, no, nobody told us. He said, I said, nobody told us. He said, okay. Probably he went and discussed with them, and then the media was now invited. I think either through me. No. After this happened, after I was added, we got angry. I called Gaddafi Sonny. We called Madam Azoka because Madam Azoka was in the advisory committee. We called Madam Azoka, and Madam Azoka said, but you people refused to come. You were called, you refused to come. We said, it's a lie. Who called us? They said, Rafael Ajere was sent to call you, and all of you refused to come. Then, Madam Azoka, I think, told PM what happened. And then all of us were invited. And we said that Rafael Ajere will never be our leader. We no go ever take him. Lie. Listen, we said that Rafael, me and Gaddafi mainly, Sonny no talk. Sonny no the talk. Na snake, evil. Me and Gaddafi say, we will never accept Rafael. He is a criminal. The thing went on. As the thing went on, the heat was on. Imam Madabo was the person behind all this. Along the way, PM asked them to remove Rafael and appointed Dr. Age as the information minister then, I think in 2023. And then the Imam Madabo and the co still persisted that Rafael should be the deputy. We said no, we no go agree. It was Imam Madabo that single-handedly made Rafael the deputy because Rafael is so important to him from beginning, not PM. PM did not make him. It was Imam Madabo. We told Imam Madabo, listen, this is Rafael. Rafael is a criminal. Rafael is this one. You cannot trust Rafael. He said, I know, but we have to put him there. Because when we called you people, you refused to come. We said we were in a meeting with Imam Madabo. I think Paul Obiko should be in that. Finally, we allowed the sleeping dog to lie. Then when Dr. Age had problem with I've forgotten what happened. I think with PM asked her, or PM resigned her from the office of the information. Rafael wanted to take over. We said, na lie, no go happen. Me and the Gaddafi. Gaddafi said, na me go take him. I tell Gaddafi, say, listen, make we put Sonny there. Sonny know the move. Make we put am there. Maybe he go begin the move. Before then, Sonny know the make broadcast. Go and find out what I they tell you. Sonny know the talk. Sonny know the move. Now slow chameleon in be before. So I said, let us put him there so he will be moving. And we put Sonny there. Can't be push Sonny. Even when Rafael was overshadowing this Sonny in the media. When Rafael or Sonny go talk, or Rafael is, I will tell Rafael send a line and Sonny be your leader, you must obey. That was how this Sonny came, and we put Sonny only because we wanted to show that this is not Igbo matter, it's Biafra. Because Sonny is not Igbo speaking Biafra. So today, why I'm saying this is because so many people will buy the narrative of Rafael Ajere that he was this one, he was that one, blah, 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 blah. All are lies. So as I was saying, the money that came in They were sharing the money. Hana share ego ha. Na double ego. I said that Rafael Ajere has nothing to gain. Other than just give him little token. He's fine. He go shout. Probably okay, they give him 1,000 now. Now they don't give him maybe 1,500 or 1,002. He don't dance to follow them. And the plus another thing. Now you go become the information minister. That is why I tell you, anybody you see in this life, all they want is power. That people cannot offer anything. Anybody that their aim is, let me sit on that throne, that person cannot deliver anything but lies, deceit, propaganda, blackmailing, sabotaging. I told you now that, Ogenkere have not told you. Ogenkere gave Rafael Ajere money to buy motor. Gave Rafael Ajere money to move into a new apartment. Rafael know they talk those ones. He go bring the receipt. Let him bring all the receipt. Ogenkere used to pay him with what is it? PayPal. Let him bring his PayPal. Make he no go print one come out. Make he come open am for line. Stream am. Show all of them from beginning to the end. If you know say I dey lie. And did you know the funny part of it? The painful part of it rather. This money that is being shared is Biafran money, blood money. Blood money. And you think say when you can't swallow this money finish, you will go free. Ọbara ndị Biafra ga-eme gị arụ. Ọbara ụmụ Biafra mekatakwa gị ihe. In a ajani, that ajani will sweep you into water, into ocean, into sea. That ajani unu na-akpọ, ọ ga-eburu unu hụnye unu n'ime mmiri enweghị ọgwụgwụ. Look at them today. They are not even ashamed of themselves. These are the same people that gathered and took the government of the United States of Biafra to court. They gathered and took the government to court that they want a Biafran data system, that they want what again, declaration document. Have they gotten the declaration document? Why are they now dividing each other? Why are they tearing each other? Why are they destroying each other? Shameless people. Now, I don't know, I saw a flyer that I don't know who is coming out to tell you where you will put your money. You can reason with me that these people have no vision than to drive people, suck people's pocket. That's the only thing they know how to do. That's the only thing they want to do, to take your money. Finish. To take your money, or go money. They want to get to come and they do account for them. Today, they are asking Ogechukwu to come and account. Were these fools not there? When PM were inviting Oge to come and account, Oge said he was driving. Have Oge stopped driving car? For more than 2 hours we were in a meeting, Oge was driving. I wonder if he was driving to heaven. I wonder if he was. You see, all this show you see they are putting up because PM is about to come out. And they went to Finland Because their original plan was that PM will stay there for a very long time. That even if PM will be released, he will never talk about Biafra again. So when they went to Finland, they realized that even if they realized that the PM is about to come out, and the PM and the Finnish government, that the Finnish government can never stop PM from propagating Biafra. They got angry. They came home. They started running up and down. These people now that are telling you that Ogenkere is not capable, were they not the people that drafted the letter for Ogenkere to send to Finland against the Prime Minister? You know, say we Biafrans, we too they forget things. So we too they forget quick. We don't forget, say they write 3 different letters to Finland. If true say they don't repent, if true say they don't repent, may they come tell us the content of those 3 letters they wrote to Finland. I don't know if somebody they get me. Because when you repent, you go make restitution. If they have repented truly, let them come and they explain to us the content of the 3 different letters they sent to Finland and why they should be writing those letters to Finland. Because our own, when we talk here, we will forget them immediately. We will move on because there are many news, many things that are coming up. We will take this one, we will forget them. We will talk this one, we will forget them. These people are all criminals because the only thing where they sabi do now to solicit for money. I don't know who now is coming out to tell you where to put your money. Not to tell you how to get your freedom. Oh. No. Have you seen these people for once to come out to tell you this is what we will do, this is how we want to strategize, we will do this, we have to chase the enemies from our land, we have to take over our land, we have to take over our... Have you seen them say something? No. It's always where to put your money. They bring your layers. Amam no nwanyị dị ihe ahụ sef nwanyị da-akpọpụta lawyer ha nwanyị yi nwoke wu nwanyị Elias. They brought him out to tell you where to put your money. You can imagine. They brought Elias even in their fundraising to tell you where to put your money.
Magico, Magico,
Yes.
do you know what? Do you know why they crash so quickly? There is assignment. Okay, I'm going to send them to Finland. They did not carry out. They didn't carry out that assignment. I'm 100% optimistic. They didn't carry out that assignment. That is why they crashed so quickly.
Yes, I know. You know, okay, let me say this for now. Like I used to tell us, there are a lot of things that when Prime Minister come out, maybe he will not want to come public with it, but there are a lot of things he will handle when he comes out. Ogenkere, you see today, knew what happened to Prime Minister. You see Peter Mba bragging, I have evidence. That is the work of Ogechikunkere. But do you know my joy? That all they have done, all they have planned, nothing worked.
Remember yesterday when you said you're gonna forget Paul Onwubikon? I said to you, I'm 100% this guy is bankrolled by Okengwene.
Oh boy, I surprised.
I said it yesterday.
I shocked.
I said it yesterday.
I shocked. I no forgive. I no trust anybody again. I be monkey now. I no trust no.
I said to you yesterday, I'm 100% optimistic this guy is bankrolled by Okengwini. So I know all of them that money holds, and that money is not coming as expected. And what they demand from Okengwini, everything start crashing.
You see, when I talk, when I say that, just a second, let me answer this call. Ben, you can hold the line for me. Let me pick this call.
You know, you know, Mazugo, thank you. The smart down the outer not here. And not there. Smart down, are you there?
Yes, my brother. How are you guys doing?
Okay, a lot of people, we are fine. A lot of people are here want to speak. Please
Okay.
raise your hand up. Let us go 5 minutes, please,
Okay. No problem, sir. No
so that
problem.
we can be repeating. Yeah, we can still
Okay.
come back and
Okay.
continue. Yeah.
Okay. 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 Thank you.
I beg no verse. Make I just summarize before na carry you.
Okay, we'll
Make I
go.
just
Okay,
Okay.
Mazugo, you
Okay.
are back. Yeah.
Go ahead.
okay. So, like I was saying, oge nkere, oge chukwu nkere, blackmail or sabotage or sold our PM, hoping that when you hear that terrorist, when you hear Finland, they say association with the terrorist, it's not Biafra. Oge nkere.
Is anyone speaking?
You know they hear me? Am I being heard?
I dey hear you. I dey hear
We
you.
don't
Onye
hear
na-enyo
you.
isi
We
ya
don't hear
na-apụta.
you.
Okay. Onye na-enyo isi ya na-apụta.
Isi ya na-apụta. Ngwa na ịma na ihe anyị kwuru that time na ọ naghị emenu na.
So, so my brother, smile one them. The thing
Udo.
is, the thing is that Ogenkere never meant well for Prime Minister. Mm-mm. That is why under 24 hours, the Prime Minister was called in for questioning. Ogenkere want to take over the position. When I talk, they know they can't lie. You go to about seven is idiot. Blah 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 blah. What is going on today? Everything I said in January, which one has not come to pass? I want to ask a question. You did here, una plan how una go roast to PM alive. Una plan how una want shook am for fire. Una plan how we no go come out. Make all get kere. The same Imam Madabo that led the CRC to draft a letter that Ogenkere is the only qualified person to be the interim leader until PM comes out. Is the same person today that has overthrown the same Ogenkere. Make somebody that think, oh, two things here now. I never they sure until they begin to play. Is either Ogenkere, they don't find out true say na big money enter. Ogenkere no share give them. Because Ogenkere go they give them small money before. Ogenkere will be giving them small money before. So they have realized that the money will enter big. Ogenkere bring this money, make we share. Ogenkere say na lie. Na me be the finance minister. Na me be Oga. You have forgotten na me be the capon. Then they said we will overthrow you. Because to tell you the truth, you see, Imam Madabo have used Ogenkere to destroy so many things in this government, you see, even when Prime Minister was here. Imam Madabo have used Ogenkere to destroy so many things. Or people no know. Now PM is coming at you, are trying to play the good guy. You know be good guy, we know you. We know you. We know all of you. When they cry. I don't know who come out. Shameless madu ihere wo. Agade one igre wu ihere de kage. Ine mi he iwo kuri ihere. No they shame. Come out. Come and disgrace yourself. The remaining small one will remain. Come and finish the remaining one. Since you no get shame, Biafrans go finish you. Come out. You think it's running to one you search Chihuahua platform to go and talk? No, it's not that. It's about saying the truth. When you say the truth, it doesn't matter. But the truth, if you like it, talk am inside the underground or cover everywhere, talk am. That truth will evaporate, come out. It might take that truth time to come out, but the truth must come out, and people must see, and people must understand that this is true. All about money, nothing but money. Money. None of them is telling you the way forward. None of them is telling you how to get your freedom. None of them is anything again other than where to put your money. The right purse. Look at shameless people. The same people that told Ogenkere, do not come and make account. Who is Ngozi? Ngozi Netukwala money to tell you that you will make account for us. Accountability. Have you forgotten they were saying that they will want Oge to come and account for us? That Oge will never do that. Now all of them are the same people calling Oge to come and make account. Listen, who you they deceive, sir? Because the amount of money they expected did not get to them. Oge don't cheat you now. Oge don't shop on a brand. O will go no Maradona soccer Ronaldinho hancha Ochikotra hancha Ronaldo do why the year what's it? Now on they cry. Go and the raise fund. Let me see who will come and put money there. You see this time I will come out to come the saga their head. That shishi una no go get. Unu sha ndori. Unu niile. When you see people ask of where they are coming from, all of them where they there, go and find out their yesterdays. In this Biafra they talk, I know they talk of their private life. In this Biafra, find out where they were coming from. Shomo Koma was among the people that collected 21 million from Nigerian government in Onwada. Ruben Nadi was the one bringing Ifeanyi Nadi into meeting. Listen, when you see the, and I don't know who know all this. I don't know who you know all this. Nekwegi, I don't know who Nekwegi na mwana. Nekwegi na Ajana, I don't know who. Nekwegi na Ajana, I don't know who. Nekwegi, I warn you. Don't say I did not warn you. Because some work you name they're all supposed to. Oh, had it been you don't know, it would have been a different thing. But I don't know when you know all this. You know what Ruben Nadi did. You know what Imam Madabu did. You know what all of them have done against Simon. What am I saying? Even you, I don't know who you are there of part of flesh of Simon. Because you were never happy that Simon expelled Ahsoka. You are not happy. You have been looking for a way you see Mukata no again at house Simon. So we know all of you. You are all together. Make I submit here. Airborne everybody. So others can talk.
Airborne. I na gani.
I know, Smadon Ganiru.
Okay, my brother. Anyway, a
Sorry,
lot of
before you go further. So Mazigo is Chioma Okome is one of those women that collected 21 million from Nigeria. You know, there was a time PM made that revelation. So she later repented from why did she take her back again?
Then, what I don't know, she was one of them. She was one of them.
Unbelievable.
BM have his way. So I wouldn't tell us why PM took her back. Probably she came in, she did what PM gave her very well. You know, PM believe in what you can do. You understand?
Unbelievable.
PM believes if he give you to build a truck and you build that truck very well, that's what he wants. He is not interested in you. And he will always remember PM. He said that so many people were sabotaged into doing what they did in the past. He used to say it in the public. So when you see them come around, you give them chance to do whatever. But when you are giving them chance, you look them with one eye. So, and
This,
that is
this, this will tell you that a betrayer is a betrayer. There's no way you can, nothing you can say about it.
she was
A
one of
betrayer
them.
is a betrayer.
She was one of them.
Oh my God. Thank you.
It's okay. They will.
Should I go ahead? Hello?
Yes, now. Yes, yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Okay. I thank everybody here. I don't have much to say rather than laughing and being happy today because of how things is unfolding. In fact, I am very, very joyful in my mind. All I'm saying is we are winning and we will continue to be winning. So we told them when this started, we said that they will go with shame. And there was a prayer we prayed last time. We say that whatever thing they are doing, they will gather for us, but they will scatter. You know, the pit they dig for us, the USB people, they will fall into it and we will help them to cover them up because when they are inside that pit, they will not be able to cover themselves up. So we are helping them now to cover them up so that they will bury themselves in there. So, my good people, I thank everybody in this space. Keep on doing what you are doing. I thank all the medias, the ones in YouTube, the ones in Facebook, the ones in X, the ones in different platforms, man. We are doing very mindly. We are doing great. I also thank our cabinet members. I thank our DPM. They are going. They are going. Our former USB. We can't thank you enough. May God bless you and keep on blessing you because you did mightily. Without you, where would we have been by now? We thank you so much. We thank you for giving us that opportunity, for showing us that you are a great and wonderful mother, and you still has been there for us. I say, may God bless you and your cabinet members and protect you and your family and give you more wisdom and understanding. So may God bless everybody in this space, our team medias, our USB cabinet, and our Gonwa the Lioness, Dr. Ngozi Orabese. We stand on the mandate, November 29th, 2024. No shaking. Our PM is coming out very soon. He say, protect the mandate and do what you know how to do best. So thank you all. I yield my mic for now.
Thank, thank you, August Madam. Ogizu, Ogizu, Ogizu Chukwu, going to next because I not remember before. I was not here before. Oga Ronnie, are you there? Mazu go 247 Ekengi, good evening, sir. Ekenengi, Mazi Victor, Ekenengi, Oga Ronnie, Ekenengi, Mazi, Penchus, Biafra Buffalo, Ekene Monucha, Ekene Guru before. Okay. I think Ronnie will go. Who? Oga Simon, are you there? Simon Izuchukwu, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, my sister. I'm
Who
here.
is going next?
Yeah, it's our Mazi Victor. Yeah.
Please, if you want to speak, you raise your hand so that it will
Yeah,
be
they are
easier
not raising
to.
their hand.
In fact,
Mazi
it
Victor,
will
are
be
you there?
easier to call
Okay,
names.
okay, okay.
No. Okay.
Ijoma, please, can I say something? A quick one, please.
All right.
Mazi
Champion, go on.
Victor, 1 second to Biafra.
Just a quick one. Where I am is very noisy. I just want to talk to Maz Hugo before he leaves. Please, Maz Hugo,
Okay.
if you are hearing me, what you said yesterday, I am interested. I sent you a message, but you have not responded. Please, I'm very much interested. And what if now when we enough time on Animan Online 247, so I can streamline, in fact, free of charge. I do my business because when I'm interested. Thank you. Right now, I'm within the East Africa. On X, on X. Champion Buffalo, you see it, Biafra Champion Buffalo. You're welcome. You're blessed. So thank you very much. I yield.
All right, champion Subadero. Maz Victor.
Hello, sorry, my sister Jama.
Yeah,
Google, there's something that got my attention. You said this woman, Ekoma of a person, was among the people that collected 21 million from Nigerian government. Did I hear you right? Then what in the world? What in the world that made her to get close to our cabinet former? I mean the ex Bridget. You see, these are the issues here. People that have such character shouldn't even be allowed to get close to government. So they're gonna mix things up. Look at what all of them look at, like you said, where they're coming from. Look at how they're messing the whole thing themselves up. This is unbelievable. People, in fact, anyway, we have learned one or two from what happened. I don't think we will repeat this nonsense again in our government. It will never happen. Never. People like that cannot be trusted. Look at the Eggman now. He's all over the place making noise. Sorry, smile, Dan. You can go ahead. I will come back when you're done. Is anybody hearing me?
Yeah.
EJ, give
Madam,
Bench,
because you called small man,
Benchus, are you here? Mazi Benchus. Mazi Benchus.
I think Maz Victor before
I'm not ready. I can
anyone.
continue. That's what I said.
Okay, Mazi Victor, are you there?
Yeah, I'm not here. I'm not here. I can hear you.
Okay, we'll continue.
I greet each and every one of you. Mazigo 247, I greet you. Drake, I greet you. Jama Biafra, Simon, Mazi Benchus. I greet everybody. You see, the truth is this. No matter how fast a lie may fly, no matter how fast propaganda may spread, truth may take its time, but the moment the truth set out to take its place, even if that lie, let it travel trillion miles, in a split second, the truth will overtake. Truth there has never been in any way, in any record that Lies overshadow truth. No. See, everything that is happening presently, it was, in fact, let me just say, it's just that unexpectedly, to them, unexpectedly, the time we are waiting for these people to unveil themselves, the time we are waiting for them to expose their true color wasn't actually this time. You know why? Because we knew that at the end of it, when Prime Minister comes out, all of them are going to receive the reward of every of their evil deeds, every of their treachery. But you know, why you see them doing everything they are doing presently is that what they were expected is not what they are seeing. They were thinking that the zoo is going to was going to operate the same way. Finland is going to operate the same way with the zoo. To them, they were hoping that the detention of our prime minister will be prolonged, maybe a year, 2 years, 3 years, or that. But it has occurred to them right now that it has dawned on them right now that by the special grace of Chukwu, our prime minister will be regaining his freedom. Let us before November. And now, what you see most of them doing right now, not that, in fact, don't get carried away by anyone claiming this, that they were all in it. What they are doing right now, they are trying to use Ogenkere as a scapegoat. They are trying to use Ogenkere as a scapegoat because they knew that, yes, judgment is coming. They knew that judgment is coming. Now, one question that you need to ask yourself is, what is it that they are exposing about themselves right now that we have not exposed before? They are just validating everything that we have been saying since November till now. They are just proving us right. There is nothing new that they are exposing. There is nothing new. Everything. Now, if you watch the same template they used, the same template they are using on themselves. There is something about these accounts which Obinkele doesn't want to open up. There is something about this account. That was the same reason that guy rebelled. Even though that he was also he has been a saboteur right from the one. Just that he just want to be playing cover. He just want to be playing shit. He never wanted his cover to get blown. We all had it we received the news that even before the detention of our prime minister, this guy was called for an audit. He gave an excuse that he was driving. That was an excuse. There is something you see that particular account. You see that particular account. Both all of them, they knew everything. In fact, let's just be watching because see, they are giving us episode by episode, episode by episode, episode by episode. By themselves, with their mouths, they are going to expose each and everything that they did, how they planned it, who and who was involved. This all we just have to do because you see, we have already been vindicated. We have already been vindicated. We have already been vindicated. But the only advice I need to give, please, I need to give this advice to each and every Biafran. I believe that majority of the people that are following these criminals have now seen whom they have been following. They have seen that yes, they have been misled. You see, except all those their top criminals, Raphael, all those people. See, more especially, see, Raphael can never change. Raphael can never change. He has been a saboteur right from the onset. It's just that anywhere organ, only a chameleon, anywhere organ, anywhere that did not if he did not get what he wants. But that period that he be getting the thing that he wanted, he will play a lawyer. But when he seems that maybe he's being cut short or they are keeping him at bay, as you see him crying like a baby in a toy pampers. What I want to say is the only advice I will give those gullible ones that got food, that got misled by this, If there is any way they come back, maybe try to make an end to come back. Let us not chase them away. But you see all those their top traitors, let them remain where they are because they already identify themselves. They are already choosing their path. For all the lies that they peddled against the United States of Biafra government, for all the lies, the propaganda they peddled against our deputy prime minister. There was a lady that I respect so much. A lady that I respect so much. I respect that lady to the core, even though he's not part of the cabinet. Even though she's not part of the cabinet, I respect because he has been making contributions even without being told, he has been making contributions. He supported the USB government, and all of a sudden, I started noticing a shift. It started most times she would call me, she would try to say all this, all that, all that. I will always ask her a question. You see, most of them got misled, they got brainwashed. Adade Orama, you see that Adade Orama brainwashed many of them. So today I have because when I noticed the way she was saying each time she would call me, when she called me, I will allow her to talk. After she finished talking, I would want to ask her question, but she wouldn't want. She wants to be saying, talking, so that I'll be listening. I told her, listen, when it comes to Biafra, when it comes to personal friendship, let's keep our personal friendship outside. But once it comes to Biafra, I don't mind my relation with anybody, no matter how you did, no matter how close we are, Biafra comes first. So today, when I saw the two evidence, because all this why she has been supporting these people, I sent her the evidence. I wanted to see her reaction. Immediately she called me. I was just trying to speak to her, trying to talk about she was still pissed. Most of them they have seen that many of them deep down they have seen that yeah they supported the wrong, but they shame to accept that yes they were wrong about this woman. Rather, they say they don't believe this one, they don't believe that. If you don't believe this, you don't believe. Who then are you to believe? Who then are you to believe? Everything that has happened, everything that is happening was going to happen. They have seen that the freedom of our prime minister is short, is at hand. Each and every one of them, they are doing everything they can to save their faces. Especially, you see, Sonia Arawa. Sonia Arawa and that Ogenteri, those guys are the main culprits. Those guys are the main culprits. They believe in fact, what they want to do is this, even if they have to go there, what they are doing right now, even though they have to go there, they want to drag each and every one of them down. But let them continue exposing themselves. We are here watching. And I'm glad that Biafrans are now seeing that, yes, our deputy prime minister has always been right from day one. Our deputy prime minister did us a great save. Imagine what would have happened if our deputy prime minister did not declare Biafra on the backdrop of that December 2nd. These guys would have left an indelible mark that internationally, anywhere, if he wouldn't even have the mind, he wouldn't even have the strength to speak about Biafra. But when they saw that this woman has smarted them, destroy their evil plan, they started with coup. Today, everything that they accused our deputy prime minister, everything that they said the USD government is what they did, what they are doing. Why should we be scared? Let us fold our arms. Let us, our own is just because what we are doing now, they are helping us to expose themselves, and we are helping them to magnify so that their friends will see. Because I know that a lot of them are coming back. A lot of them are coming back. A lot of them are. This is a victory for the United States of Biafra government. This is a victory for our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. This is a victory for our Supreme Leader, General Mekari, because they can never suffer, bring us thus far, and some criminal elements all because of how much will they gain from the government, knowing that whoever said his brother, the buyer will not trust. They know, they know that yes, no matter how they try to cover their game will be off. Today their game is off. Let's just be watching. All we have to do is each and every one of us remain steadfast. Continue supporting the USB government. Continue supporting. If anybody comes to you, to don't just use harsh words, to say, okay, you'll be supporting. No, try as much as possible to win their heart back. But if you those their top traitors, all those mediocres, let them continue exposing themselves. We are here watching. We are here watching. Till they will let us know. Before this whole thing, you will see they will expose by this. I think we have been saying before that so huge amount of money was paid into that account that is in the possession of Hogan Kelly by the Nigerian government. We are waiting. See this van. We will still hear how the money was paid. We will still hear. Let them just be playing it episode by episode. We are watching. That's the only thing I have to say here, and I have to encourage each and every one of us. In fact, we did our Prime Minister a great favor. When he comes out, he will have us to appreciate. Because if not for us, if not for the media, if not for the USB government, these people would have destroyed everything. But thank God, today, all their missions have failed. Let us continue, remain steadfast, continue doing everything that we have been doing. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi Victor. Daluna. Ogogodo man aka gị dị n'elu. Why?
ndewonu ekene m nwoke kene nwanyị nke onye chiri ya zelo izuọgụ mgbe okposi ekene kata ike ekene ya agwụ mkpọba afa n'otu n'otu anyị amụrụ anya chiehu so ekene m everybody bido na mgbogo gbada na the last person ọ ya dịrị gị mma dịrị m mma o nwere 2-3 points m chọrọ ka m mee ka ebe anụnwa today unu m onye mgbe aga m na-asụ ana m ala ka ịsụ Igbo that doesn't mean na m amara asụ efuna but let me put it this way. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that a poor man does not fight freedom fighting. Many people misunderstood him. Many people thought that he's referring to a physical poor, but what he meant was a spiritual and otherwise poor. Anyone that is following his stomach is bound to make a mistake. Many people that fell were following their stomach. Many people fell because they were ignorant. Many people fell because they don't have self-discipline. Anyone that have self-discipline will have conscience. Because the only truth you can receive is the one that you told yourself. And every single one of us have conscience. When you finish blabbing on the road, in the market, in the workplace, when you go home, you blab in presence of your spouse, your family, but that time you are in your bedroom, you are in your closet, wherever you are, alone. That is when your conscience is going to come in front of you when you are looking at the mirror. That is only when you have every opportunity to ask yourself a question. But many people do, but they still wave it with the left hand, and that is why they fell. And that is why they become ignorant. And that is why they overlook what their conscience tells them. It's not about following anybody. Nobody follows anybody. It's all about going the right way. There will be obstacles, and there has been. From IPOB, this Victor here, we are opposite to the other. I don't want to remember people that are deliberately insane and evil, but all of them were following their stomach. Good writers, good commentators. It is how you use it that what matters. You use it positively, it matters. You use it negatively, it matters. That we're still here today fighting is because of those that drag us back. Intentionally or ignorantly, only them knows. Because when they look at themselves in the mirror, the truth is right there in their faces. Ịmara eziokwu kwudo iru na anị, gị na chi gị. But when you see the right thing, I don't like to use this word, the truth. When you see the right thing, a Simba, the other one, is totally up to you. For those online up to today that are dragging this government down, you are not dragging the government, you are dragging yourself down, because as you Jimbe. Let me get to the next point. I believe that our DPM may be listening or will later listen to this. And I am talking to each and every one of us here, whether you are in the cabinet or you know somebody that is in the cabinet or you want to be in the cabinet. There is a comment I made the other day. Intelligent ones, every one of us is intelligent. Again, it depends on how you use it. Every leader have their own style. Every leader have their own style of leadership. I remember vividly Uche Mefo when our leader, Mazen Namdekan, was in exile when they wanted to assassinate him. Nobody knew where he was. Uche Mefo is a very sluggish individual. When I say sluggish, all of us understand. I don't know if we understand what I mean by sluggish. That is his own style. But he's one kind of individual that has no forgiveness in him. But for the period of time he hold IPOB, I give him that credit till tomorrow. Did he do it by himself? No. It was God that used him to hold that, because everything I name is spiritual. But people say that without even knowing what they are saying. God used Uchemefo to hold IPOB together until when Mazen Namdekan surfaced again and take over. Why did they go against him? Because Elohim captured our leader Mazen Namdekan and turned him to everything he said was not him saying it. It is a voice coming from above, but it's coming through his mouth. They turned against him because they wanted him to turn IPOB to a political party. They thought that Mazen Namdekan came as the predecessors, like the Niger Delta people who are billionaires who achieve today through freedom fighting. That is what they thought. When they see that he didn't go that way, they come against him. Let that that place. God uses our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Initially, I was watching him to make sure, but God uses him to get us to where we are today. That is the truth. Those super writers were against this gentleman here, Victor, that is here. I'm not praising him, but I give credit to whoever credit is due. He knows the people I'm talking about, all of them. All of us here may know them. But it is the conscience he has for his own self that he look at himself in the mirror. He knows what is right and what is wrong. He knows who is actually doing the right thing and who is doing the wrong thing. All of us knows. But some people are naturally cunning, and they think they are doing you and me. No, they are doing themselves. The point I'm trying to make here is, it is our people that are actually supplying informations to why our prime minister is being held today. But thank God we have the opportunity is being in a Western world where something can be deliberated and everybody sees the right and the wrong. By the special grace of God, he's going to be free. But we must understand that the powers that is holding him there is the very, very strong powers. It's the Western powers, the Nigerian powers, used by us, by our own people, because they will always find a process. They will always find failures. People that run away from an oppressed come to a safe haven, then turn around and support those that oppress them. Let me drive forward straight so that everybody will understand where I'm going. Our DPM, I am not following anybody, but I am giving a credit to her for having the courage. I don't even think it's courage. I think it is God's doing. I have to say it here. I think it's even God that did that. Because if that proclamation, redeclaration did not happen on the 29th, we will not be here. That singular reason is why I am supporting USB. I am not supporting individual. I am not supporting Simon Ekpa. I am supporting the work he is doing. All these people you see flip-flopping, chameleons, Afrocha, Achagara, Afro, they are following their stomach. They are inconsistent. They have no principles. They do not have principles. They are failures. Currently, everybody's here. They are not here. Those that are not here will listen to this letter. Our DPM is not listening. It doesn't give this and that and that. It was the listening of everybody that kept Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB far too long, because he was trying to carry everybody along. Let me repeat, because I am an insider. It was to listen to everybody, digest, assimilate, to carry everybody along, that prolonged IPOB. It would have been long that Akare Kokana, we could have gone home a long time. But it was the politicians within, which the politicians in Biafra land penetrated, used to slow down, to not do what we had supposed to have done. By now, by now, our military, our police could have been in charge. By now. But it was to listen to everybody that made Mazen Nnamdi Kanu got to a point that they almost killed him. Simon Ekpa came along. Simon Ekpa was in Finland, in Europe. He will not be in Finland and be in Germany at the same time. He will not be in Finland and be in Switzerland and be in Canada and be in US. He needed people in this part of the world where, in fact, our liberation will come from. It's not going to come from Europe. It is mainly North America. Maybe some people may not understand the point I just made. But what happened? He has to rely on somebody because he cannot be everywhere. And those he relies supposed to be trusted. But what did they do? They use the advantage of him not being in this part of the world, because if Simon Ekpa were to be in this part of the world, living in US, he won't be dealing with the people he was working with. That is just pure ED. He would not. He will have the opportunity to do most of the things he asked people to do in this part of the world. Those took advantage of it. They took advantage of it. I will never in this life blame Mazen Nnamdi Kanu for trying to bring everybody along. I will never blame Simon Ekpa for trying to build something with people he have no knowledge about. Me that lives here in Canada, I can tell you that sizable number of people that I know that knows me, I have never spoken to them. I don't know where they live. Not to talk about somebody that lives in the Europe, trying to bring people, ungovernable people together. Definitely there will be mistakes and flaws here and there. All these leaders were looking for is genuine people that have the same heart each and every one of us have. But very unfortunate, those that will whitewash you are doing it for their selfish interest. What they will get, that is the end game. This message goes to Dr. Ngozi Arabeza. I don't want to call anybody on the phone. I don't want to send message to anybody. I don't like to keep any communication with anybody. I don't want it. Let everything be in the open. What you people see happening today is the Akachinekadia. The righteous will always prevail. No matter how you hide to have jugu, after 9 months must come. Everybody must see what you did in the secret. To Dr. Ngozi Arabeza. There are sizable number of moles in the cabinet as we speak. Let me repeat it. There are sizable number of distractors self individuals, people that want something for themselves. And these people do not contribute much. What am I trying to say much? Many of us here are in the media, shouting, educating. These people, sizable number of them, are not. Even when they are, they never say anything. There are a lot of them. And this sizable number of people are the people that wants their own opinion to be heard. Everybody have good intentions, good opinions, but the intentions is very, very important. If I personally have been listening or negenti, oh, this leader, I would have fallen many years ago. But why am I here? Because I know that nobody is perfect. Or one already perfect. Especially we, all of us here, only on Spain, only on Italy, only on Germany, only on London, only on Nigeria, only on Ghana, only on US, even in the US, only on New York, New Jersey, California, Toronto, Montreal. There are bound to be infiltrators and mistakes. But what do we do to keep going? As na na-amachu ma dara ọchị na ọ bụghị na ọchị kwaturu. A na-ewepụ ihe dị n'anụ were anụ rie. Let me say it again. A na-amụ ma dara ọchị ọ bụghị na ọchị kwaturu m nwa. Iwepụ ife ikpuru anyị chabụ iwepụ ihe dị n'anụ iwere anụ taa. If you are looking for a fault from your wife, you will find it. If you are looking for a fault from your husband, you will find it. Nobody is perfect. I am praying for USB, which I am part of. Abu Monye Biafra. Or when a special person, Abu. Nobody. Special person. If you think you have a great idea, that you have a better leadership, show it from your own domain. I ask you that is in France, you that is in Germany, you that is in California, you that is in New Jersey, you that is in Toronto, you that is in Israel. You want to pinpoint to somebody that is there now, is not doing it well. My question to you is that what have you done from your own locality? I am asking a general question. You that is pointing a finger on me for not doing it well. From your own locality. For those that are in a place of leadership in a different countries. And I point the finger na Simon my question to you is that from your own country, from your own locality, how many politicians can you meet? What have you done in that country now that will use where a point a finger on somebody else that is not doing it well? I won't go much deeper. I won't go much deeper. But ask yourself this question. What have you done? Going on France. How many times can you go to meet Macron? No, you have not. But you na point finger. Onye no na US. No, what be informal. But you are in leadership in France. You are in leadership in Germany. You are in leadership in Ghana. You are in leadership in Toronto, in Canada. You are in leadership in Israel. What have you done? One on woman, I know they put my own mouth for backyard. I go tell you straight up. And I like to say things in a general terms. It's only another metier. You, what have you done to motivate that person another metier? No, you only want to bring ideas. But that idea, you have not used it locally where you are and achieve something. One day before you go for a loan, you have to show the person you are going to ask for a loan what you have done in the past, showing that if you get this, that you are going to do better. You are not going to go and get a loan because, hey, I will be able to do this, blah, 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 with mouth. When I get negotiation, I will stop here. We have a government right now. It falls in the hand of Dr. Ngozi Arabeza. She's a woman. She was not prepared for this. It fell into her hands unexpectedly. She was willing to hold it. And I believe she's holding it jealously, waiting for, hopefully by the special grace of God, for our Prime Minister to come out. I keep making this point. All of us have something we're doing. A lot of us goes to work here, but I put that work by the side. We still have to do this work because it is for all of us. Nobody USB all of us. So when you are pointing a finger on somebody, the other four is pointing back at you because consider if you make on your own locality before you tell us that none at the head and here. I hope that I will drop here in the one.
Thank you, my brother Godoman. Thank you, Dalurian. Oga John, aka you name. No, before John is triple M, triple
MJ,
M1, Abi.
MJ,
Okay,
IJ.
Yes, sir.
Amuzie, Mazi Amuzie Okugo Oku, because o tego no here.
Okay,
Onye?
Mazi Amuzie.
Okay.
Mazi Amuzie, are you here?
Yes, so I'm here. I'm naked.
Oku, o tego no here.
Na-echenu mgbe a ga-asị m kwuo. Ịghọtago?
Sorry.
O tego.
Hey,
It's not
Mama,
a
Bonja
problem.
Kapadi Benu. Sorry.
Yes,
Because
I'm
when in
feeling.
Akeno Kamara, yeah. Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay. M kenegodi onye ukwu na onye nta, this is ụmụ nwaanyị anyị. Maazị Ugo 247. Ekele dịrị gị nwanne m nwoke. Anọ m na-ege naanị onu gị. And ekwupụrụ m ihe I said it before. Ihe anyị na-ekwu that na onye na-enyo isi ya na-apụta. And ọkwanụ mgbe a sị who no go no no. Who no go no no. Osimiri anaghị eri onye ọhụụ ụkwụ ya anya. Our brother Mazi Ogodoman, I thank you so much. Maka na ịgbọrọ ihe ewu na-eri. It is always good to point a finger. If you bring a white sheet of paper and then they tell somebody to find out where the ink, where somebody made a mistake when in drawing or in writing, nobody will find anything. But once a pencil or a pen is placed on it, even later you clean it, somebody, you draw something on it. People now you will have expert. People will be the way you draw it, the way the drawing goes, and come like this, come motor. Because some people, awụghị mmadụ niile ka emere ịsụ ụzọ. Onye na-akpọ ọsụ ọhịa. The very first thing is, if you are the very first person, or you with the very first person, na-asụ ụzọ ebe ụzọ na-adịghị. It won't be funny, it won't be easy. Mana the second person na-agazinu, after the very first passenger, ya waga na complain is ụzọ a na akara asụ ya ebe ọ ga-ebu ibu, ebe machine ga-agbafe ya, ebe moto ga-agbafe ya, ebe nka a ga-agafe ya. But first of all, to create isugodo ụzọ ahụ, iwugodo that ọsụ ọhịa, it's not easy. Complainers, they come that time. They go to look for somebody that will sacrifice for it. And this is what is happening. Like exactly what Mazed that spoke before me said. We could have been at home for quite a long time. But all the only case people that didn't come for us to get Biafra once and for all. There are some people that joined this struggle during the time of Mazen Namde Kano, and they come with their mind. If it is Biafra, say declare ya Kano Bogo no Neluya. And those people that find a way to meander into the leadership, they went there with a good idea, but with delay intention. Delay is dangerous. Igbo si na-eme ngwa ngwa emeghara ọdachi. People talked about Ocho, Odachi. They did not know that anybody that have delay, you can have a good idea, but once that idea na kwaka na the delay, that is what ndị Igbo na-akpọ ọdachi. Maka na Igbo sị na the only way ị ga-esi wee meghara ọdachi wụ ime ngwa ngwa. Ị hụrụ ya? Because ndị ọdachi wụ that na once you give them a little, they need time so that they can plan. They can find out one fault. Like the person couldn't say, if you want to find a fault from your partner, from your wife, from your husband, it is very, very easy. It's very easy. And the fault finders. This one is not good. This one is not. Why will he get it? Why will he talk like this? Taking advantage of the good heart of our leaders that indeed want to carry everybody along. How many times have Mazi Simon Ekpa break down in tears and shed it? Not because of himself, but because of the love, the people that are willing, and the pain and the agony of carrying a lot of people along. You see why this thing is unfolding? Because now, this time around, it's in the hand of a woman. Nothing. Because if you do everything, I keep saying it, Okwafo, the symbol of Mwani, Mwani, Mwani. If Imegide with that place. Ikuku will leave you. Fire will leave you. Oku will leave you. You will dry. You will freeze. Meaning water will leave you. The only, the only thing I got with that now, you will begin to, Anna will swallow you. That is what is happening. Every people this time around, these things now, we go wakasete. People will learn a lesson. People will learn a lesson. Come rain, come sun. Ihomba siayadi me. Na Biafra. This Biafra that have been declared must be recognized. This whether willing or the presence of Nigeria agazapaya our Biafran territory. All these people onye gbachale kale wike. Good morning. Ụtụtụ, good morning. Ka anyị ga na-asị this time around. They will keep breaking. Maka na ihe iji tụọrọ onye ọzọ ka a ga-eji wee tụọrọ gị. A sị na ngwere niile makpuchara afọ n'ala nweghị onye ma nke afọ na-arụ. We carry everybody say ngwa bịanụ. And people come with their ọdachi, with their setback, with their confusion, with all kinds of things. Just something ikwesịrị dere anyị easy. And people just decided to prolong, in fact, to stretch it. Like I said, in your various community, the place now, how effective that place. I've said it, there are some people say for now, but run into the leadership. In the places, in the areas, in the community, no, mana America, mana Germany, mana Spain, mana France, mana Italy, mana Guinea. Did they know how the system of that place function? All system naba. People who do not understand even how the commune of those places, how the community runs the affair, you just live in a very beautiful place, things they organize. Do you know how? Do you know the decisions makers, how they decide? Do you know how they run that community? That is the kind of things I need now to build Biafra. Onye nwetere how to run how the communities in Belgium run, wete ya onye ma how communities run in Finland, wete ya onye ma how it run in France, in Germany, and in that. We combine all of them. Mandi non Asia, Mandi non Australia. We will combine all of them now, plus the our ancestors, the foundation, then we can be able to come out of it. But no. Mana one thing, I will keep on saying it. Everybody. We have agreed for everybody. Everybody. This time around. So with that, I want everybody. Because onweghị ụzọ ọzọ esi eme ihe ahụ, onweghị ụzọ ọzọ esi eje mmụọ ma ọ bụghị ma nwụrụ anwụ, onweghị ụzọ ọzọ esi eje n'igwe ma ọ bụghị ma mmadụ nwụrụ anwụ. That is the only way. Onweghị ụzọ ọzọ esi eje mmụọ forever till eternity. So since it have gotten to the extent, some people know, have information, and they knew very well who betrayed our PM. Why? Complaining So they know from the. So when our PM was talking about some of you are building cabals, knowing or unknowingly, the video comes out now and they were denying it. So it was not just our Mazi Simon Ekpa was not just only saying maybe. It was not a prediction. It was the true. And they know it. And they stand before the Biafrans and start to deny. And today, those things is coming out. Umuibe, ka anyị ghọkwa na aka chere this mgbo, more will say come. And to the people that are revealing it, anyị na-ekiri unu. Anyị ga na-ekiri unu. Maka na atụọrọ ọmara ọmara atụọrọ ofe ka ofe nyisi n'ọhịa. Let me just raise my contribution for now so that I see other hands up now so that they can continue. Thank you everybody so much. Day one.
Sorry, my mic in the mood. Thank you, Agat Mike. Thank you very much. Um, Oga John, after Oga John, Ogedusi, Ogeduma. Oga John, are you?
Okay. Yes, I'm right here.
All right, yeah, go on.
Ka m bido n'isi Drake ibe m ibe ọwụna ị nọ na ekene m na-erugo ijeọma nne ọkwa agwana nga ka mụ na gị si wee wụrụ kama na enyeghị m ekwute ya aka ka anyị jije asụ ha akwa ime okwu na mbara. Simon Izuchukwu biko nu gbagharanụ m onye m kpọrọ onye m akpọ hụ biko ya eji n'okpiri akụwo m ọhụnna ọgọdọman Ugo 247 Maazị Victor Ronnie ahụrụ m gị
Amakwa m sure gị dịra dị change profile hụ na gị.
Triple John C kwa ịma na ana m anya gị ka akpa iwu obere nwanne m ịma o nwere ndụ mụ na gị gbara kama na a sị na agbụrụ ji eze arị osisi ma nke na-enu inu mụ na gị ma ebe anyị si na-ebido mara ebe anyị ejedebe ndị ikwe na onye mma ha akpọ ghara ibie biko na onye m kpọrọ na onye m akpọhụ ya akụwu na m akụwu ya were nke o siri hụ m ihe m kwere bata ebe a ọ ka m were retara onye ọbụla ihe m kwuru na mbụ m ekwukwu ya ọzọ. Any foundation built any house built on the foundation of lies, it can never stand. What did I say? I will repeat it. Any house built on the foundation of lies, deceit, it can never stand. It will only take a short while. It will definitely collapse. When Ugochukwu 247 came out openly and told Biafrans that this criminal gave him money, he accepted it based on the fact na asị na nke mbụ amaghị ama nke abụọ kpacharakwa anya gị. He repeated that same gesture by giving him another money. Ọkpọ ya sị ya nna nke ọkwanụ gịnị ọkọrọjee n'elu kọrọjee n'ala okwu anaghị akọ onye ohi n'ọnụ okwu anaghị akọ onye ọjọọ n'ọnụ. Ugochukwu si ya nwanne na ihe akwụkwọ ha ka ihe nracha si amị. That was the day mma that na ebuiri ha onye ohi ego ka o were na-eke mmadụ niile ndị ohi azụrụ tii n'akpa because he came for a mission. Now it is obvious. I told you guys I have not been listening to the nonsense this idiot called Chiamaka Ajero has been saying from that day they came back from Finland. But because of the confession that has been coming out, because of the secret that has been coming out, I decided to listen to him yesterday. And I heard him say that Ogen Kerry has been masterminding and planning the downfall of Obatobi. Now listen, he knew this thing all this while. Why is it now that you are attesting to it, that you're confessing it, and you're revealing it to Biafra? Couple of hours ago, I went through the Twitter to X. I now saw that same video that he criticized and said that he's going to die, not Obatobi. Yaka Sonia Barawa wepụtara now. He's using it against him. And he replied to Sonia Barawa, said to Sonia Barawa that he has always known that you are a green snake in a green grass, that I'm blocking your life. Ọgụ ahụ ebido n'ọkwa agwara m unu n'unu nwee ndidi. Ọ bụrụ na Drake nọ ebe a sị Drake, ihe iyi emedowere m na iyi azụrụ m popcorn, tụkọrọ m ọkpa, cross your leg, ka ị were na-enene ihe ga-eme unfold. Ọ ka m jiri
Nwa
sị
ebugo ụzọ gote nke ma ọ ga John egotego m ma own ụdị
ị
kaptịn
zụtara popcorn popcorn ihe azụrụ na m nke bụ nnu zụta nke emisiri nnu na shuga ịma enwe popcorn a na-eme eti ihe nnu tinye shuga azụna sọ nke nnu zụọ nke etiri shuga na nnu ọsọ ihe ihe emedowere m anaghị I'm not asking you for much. I'm not
egote
only
m
I'm asking
dawa ndị ka penta
nne that is it.
bute ezigbote oche nnọọ nke anụ abụ ị na-eme ihe na-anụ ị na-agụ ọ na-akwa gị iru n'azụ
n'anya ịzụọ popcorn ahụ ma ị krọsụrụ m ọkpa ọdụ ka onye jere unu akwa chehuo anya mmiri ọdụ ka onye chichara ọchị chehuo sakwai
mma egotecha ma sunglass nweta ka mmeso cross chukwu m with my sunglass.
That is all I am asking you guys to do, because it is still coming out, because this fight is not instigated by
Imaro jee na Twitter handle Rose kosi nọ ngene dị George ọhịa eketego n'onye nke anyị ọ sị ya ekwekwana ka o spozu ofe.
I'm still telling you guys something. You see, this fight was not or is not instigated by Ugo 247. Neither is it instigated by Ronnie, nor Ijoma Biafra, or Drake, or Ogodoman, nor Ugochukwu Biafra. None of you instigated this fight amongst them. Onde Haburaso Niniha, the people they danced shamelessly on their grave. Na-eme ihe a na-eme. O bidobeghị, ọ ka na-eme mbido. O nwere ihe o ya eme ịnụ ndị a mere. I were cotton wool suchisie ntị ihe asị ha na ọwụghị m na-amụ ya anụ ihe a. Ndị a emezuone. They did a lot of unprintable, unspeakable things. I'm telling you. You see, I don't like blowing trumpet, but I knew it. I knew that something was amiss when these people lied against DPM. You knew very well that you are going to account for the money the Biafrans are donating. And when DPM demanded for it, now, are you not the same person criticizing a man you are now telling Biafrans that he plotted to make sure that Obatobie remains in prison? And you are part of him. Why are you exonerating yourself? I don't want to say too much. I just want Biafrans to fold your hands and to understand that Niha Ugochukwu 247 Neku all along. Niha Ugochukwu Biafra Neku all along. Niha Ogodomanu Neku all along. Drake Nebene Timpu. Everybody has been saying, we are not saying it for formality's sake. We are saying it based on the fact we don't want you to go through the wrong channel. We don't want you to put your money in the den of criminals. We don't want you to do something or say something that could jeopardize the life of true Biafran soldiers. in hometown. Ọ ka ọ dụrụ unu mma ka anyị ji eti mkpu a. Nothing else. And anybody that is still holding on to the camp of the evil, ha, akwụkwọ tọrọ onye ha aghaghị. Because you have sold yourself never to return. If you cannot see and read between the lines now, ndị mmadụ tọrọ atọ eziokwu kama mfe ka ime, you can never be rescued for life. Anybody that has something to do with that group from today, you have been doing it from the revelation and the exposures, coming out amongst themselves, not we saying it now. If you do not extricate yourself, you can never be redeemed. You will be doomed. And look at na ihe mmadụ ji ọnụ o ji eri ji eri ede ekwu na ị nyere m 1,000 na 1,000 ị nyere m will not make me to say, for how long? How long have you been taking that? How long have you concealed the money o nyere gị? I thought nobody should take money that is beyond so amount from any member of the cabinet. I were ihe ha ka ọkpụrụkpụ 1,000. Ị hụkwara 1,000 ịgbanwe oye n'ego Biafra ọ ego n'ọwụghị ego Biafra, ego ndị ezu ọ agba 1 million ọkwa 1,500,000 dị ka ọ gịnị?
And $1,000.
Yes, oh ya ka anụ ọhịa nara. And obeghị so ka ahụ ọwụghị so otu ugboro ka o nyere ya o tee na onye were ya ọ sị na o ya eli na o ji rekọdụ ego niile o nyere ya.
Ndị a bụ ndị ochie azụrụ azụ criminal.
Ronnie, these people are heartless. Ọ ya ka m ji adọ Biafrans aka sị ya ihe niile a mechaa onye amụghịkwa n'aka n'otu efere with any one of them, ma nke kpọrọ onwe Stella nke iru, all of them.
Absolutely. Jesus.
If you dip your hand in the same plate with these people, you will die. As this thing is unfolding, nke ọ na-eme nnekọta Chiamaka jere nekata efufe m n'isi. Nnekọta nke kpọrọ onwe Sonny Akparawa efufe m n'isi. Nsi look at n'enu ndị apụtanighị ọkụkọ mkpụrụ akwụ. Look at ihe ji the souls of Biafrans eme. Look at. Gwakwanụ m ihe anyị bewere anyị ji bee mma n'aka ebe ndị anọ. A sị na ogene dapụrụ na narịgharị na ihe a biko. Agbakwaghị m n'aka nkụ ka m gwejiri.
John, you know you have always been right. John, you know you have always been right. Right?
Chukwu gozie gị for refreshing the minds of Biafrans. That now I'm every day.
This is about power and money. It's about power and money. That is not about this thing they are talking right from day one. You and what greatest, I can remember, you were on that shouting it today. It's playing out.
Rooney, nso ha mgbe m menye gị ahụhụ mgbe ngwa na-anaghị akụ mmiri dị ochi si n'elu butu nya ka m
Unfortunately, anaghị m agụ mmanya of any sort.
Mba ana m na-agwa gị mmiri dị ochi buturu na-akụghị mmiri nke dị ochi n'elu butu na-akụghị mmiri mgbe ịṅụgodo ihe aṅụ were ya tasara ndị agha anaghị ahụ anya o zuoru na m. You see, I want Biafrans now to begin to understand that eziokwu ji nwayọ eje, but whether you like it or not, o ejeruru ibe ahụ.
My brother John, please, and Rooney, can I say something, please?
Please go ahead. Say something, my dear. Say something.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Biko, enwere ife m chọrọ itinye because ọ na-adị mma. All these things anyị na-akọwa ka a na-akọwalụ ya n'isi. For those of our people in the homeland that doesn't really understand what is going on. You know, before now we were thinking of $400, which is about $1 million. But now Vam has confessed of $1,000, which is 2 million naira. Imagine Now, all the so I
Hello.
ka ndị nọ na mgbada malụ na ndị a bụ ihe na-ekelefa bụ every month 2 million naira. Kedu ebe oge nkere si nweta this money ọ na-eke 2 million naira? Our people ka ha mata no 2 million naira every month. Nna biko onye na-enye 2 million mmadụ onye na-anata salary of 2 million naira na bongo. Even abroad in Europe, some guys in Europe that are receiving that amount in Europe, they are big boys. They are big boys. So all these their shenanigans, all these their media warriors, imagine how many they are. So this is the so what it means is that that allegation of 150 million is real. We need to, our people need to know that it is real. Because oburo mechanic money ka onye a na-eke. Oburo ego mechanic ka ọ na-eke. Ego ọ na-eke bụ ego ebuyiri ebu. yes, government of Nigeria. Oh,
agwara
Chineke
m
mekwara anyị.
unu na-ebiri nwoke ego. I told you guys that they gave this idiot, this thief, they gave him a large sum of money.
Mana otito dị Elohim na fe nwego miscarriage. And okike abịa ma touch go that their breast milk is already drying up. That is our joy today. Ha gbawazịa dị egusi na anyị ga-afụ the end of it. Like you said, these people can never be forgiven ụwa to ụwa. Their own history is already on the negative. They can, even if our PM comes, one thing we need to understand is that even if our PM comes and at the end of the day there is some kind of reconciliation, it does not.
Biafra ma John ka ego nọ na-ekwuli ebe ọ na-amụ afọ na-ebunye ego bifọ agbabịa m ebe a bụ ụlọ na-ebunye nwoke ma 150 million
Rose, I have never doubted that. I agree.
Otu a ka ọ dị. Otu a ka ọ dị.
Huge amount of money.
People don't believe.
What are you people saying? You think una teacher just dey carry talk? Agwara m unu na Enugu steeti vufụtalụ awadabu ego. When they started this, their madness was when the Enugu state governor said that they hacked into his one, I think one account and removed almost 1 billion plus. That is when I started connecting the dots. After 1 week, Prime Minister was arrested, taken in for questioning. Okay, clearly came out. My brother, Enugu state governor came out and started saying they had evidence to bring to Finland. Why do you think I keep attacking them? You think I just carry the talk? I don't even the important half of India.
Did you not hear
the
telling Biafrans? Oh, now go again. Why did you stop Elias of going to Finland? Why did you stop your chief of staff? Why did you stop them from going? You see, they are now telling Biafrans what they are doing in secret, what they did in the dark. O nwere ajụjụ Ugochukwu jụrụ sị 555 kere ebe ị nọ kere side ị nọ. Anụrụ m mgbe Ugochukwu jụrụ ajụjụ ahụ, o nwebeghị onye sara ya. Ugochukwu asa anaghị ajụjụ ahụ ị jụrụ. Ugo 247 ị nọrụ nso oke ọ dịka ọ nọghị nso. Nna biko nwanne m, onye si na Chukwu okike abịa ma anụ, onye si na mmụọ niile nọ n'ala Igbo anaghị anụ ọgụ a, ị na-akpụ ụra etete na eburu ọkụkọ ụzọ na-akpụ ụra. I'm telling you, ekene dịrị mmụọ niile ndị agha anaghị ahụ anya nọ n'ala Igbo. this shows that victory is just around the corner. We have won already. Thank you, Chukwu Kika Biama.
Yes, my brother John. Thank you very much. It's good as this thing is even happening now. Who would have believed that this set of thing would have happened in the first place? Who would have? These are the people that will come online. They will be talking like they are God of heaven who fall on earth and be duping. Even when our prime minister was around, you see them. I want only my boss. They are the one now betraying his legacy, trying to destroy everything. And you can see now they will keep confessing. We are here, as like you said, John. I don't buy my popcorn 2 days ago. Keep. Every day I'm crossing my leg, watching television. In fact, I'm following it up every minute of the day. They will keep confessing, and they will rot in jail in the homeland when Biafra is fully restored there. That I can assure them. They will not just, get away that easily. Thank you.
Ronnie, you might hear them surprise, eh? I never knew you were going to disengage yourself from Stella. To be honest to you, I was thinking
No, you
initially, I
don't
was
know me.
thinking you were going to be on that side, on that den of destruction or Barania.
No,
So
no, no, John.
when I saw you stood on the side of truth, Chineke nọnyere nwoke a. I'm telling you, because
My
oh
brother,
Lord,
I always have my own mind in everything, all
I
along.
agree.
When,
I agree
uh,
totally with you.
when the DOS criminal started it, I was still on the right side. I followed Mazi Simon. Even when I didn't know, I just like the guy, how he analyzes Mazi and the Carlos, videos. When they were talking bullshit about him, I stood by him. Even when these people came on again with their brouhaha, I stood with the government because I knew even they were the ones that blocked me. They blocked themselves because when that truth came out, somebody said they collected for $400. I confronted them. I said, "Oh, is that why you people have been disturbing me? Is that why you people are praying every Sunday? So all your prayer you have been praying is fake because you never believe in Master Simon Eba in the first place. You have planted moves who by Azuka to destroy everything. Azuka is involved in all this thing. I hope you know. Very soon they will tell us her own involvement. Forget about all these things. They will keep
Of course,
confessing.
we are going to hear that one. It's going to come out soon. Imana, all along, we've been basing ego on that we are thinking now for $400. We never knew that it has metamorphosed to $1,000. $1,000.
Ndị a rie all those gullible words move. Every day ha na-eme fundraising, ha na-agbata na-eke na-achị among themselves.
Agwara m unu na Chiamaka Jere ji 120 euro esi otu ite ofe unu kpọrọ asị.
My brother, you know
onye nyere $1,000 ọ mawara 120 n'ime esi otu ite ofe. Okay, ego ka makpu. And the next upper month, the coming month, amawekwe another $1,000. Ndị ihe ji otu 120 euro were sie otu ite ofe.
John dị anyị fụkwa okpotokpo 1000 ka a na-enyecha ndị a ewelu bịa na anụsịcha everybody niile hey Chineke anyị nọrọ ebe a ata afụfụ everyday okpotokpo 1000 hey Chineke
every day ngozi this ngozi that.
ndị ọra bụ Fulani
ọ bụrụ na enye ihe 1000 ịma asị na obiọma na-ebute utu nkeni ọha $1,000 enyere ya ka o ji richaa otu ite ofe o jiri 120 si o ji amụ jiri were keniwe o ji jee na saịtị ndị ashawo jee na-enyo ikpu nwaanyị ego ebu irie unu ahụghị ya ụzọ ahụ si aga na enenu o $1,000 ka e nyere ya ọmọrụ 120 n'ime si otu ite ofe richaa amụkeniwie o jee na saịtị ndị ashawo jee na-enyo ọtụ nwaanyị. Yes, ọ wụrụ ego ụmụ Biafra tara afụfụ were tụ ya ka a na-ekere anụ ọhịa o richaa ọpụta na-asụtọsi ọnụ ka Fani Kayode, na-asụtọsi ọnụ ka Lai Mohammed, na-asụtọsi ọnụ exactly ihe
John, akwa alịlị egbu ene m. Akwa alịlị. Akwa alịlị.
ya dụwa.
Oh, agbadagba 1,000. Hey, Chineke. Ele ụbọchị mma afọ 1,000 a day. Ka mmadụ ya na-agụnye ofu onye. House rent m na Nigeria. Ya dịwa. Ka anyị na-eje, mana anyị jechaa ije a, anyị agụ ọnụ. No wonder eji akpọ Ngozi Ọra bụ Fulani. Okay.
Na Rose, nsogbu dị o, nnukwu nsogbu dị. Mana my brother, I've never seen this set of people in my entire life. I've never. That we are talking about. In fact, all the Mpunda Agapu Opera nke DOS. Hey, who will believe that this Honorable Fulani and Agwebu, everybody, and those gullible ones are there following them. Honorable Fulani, I wonder how their faces will be looking at now. All those ones we have been warning that couldn't listen. I wonder how they will be, their faces will be looking at right now to discover that, hey, they have been following this and their money are going. I'm waiting for them by one. I went to their for the first time.
Sorry, Rooney. This is a 47. I don't know if you guys can remember, like 2 months ago, I said this guy will not last more than 2 months.
You said so, brother. I remember on the space you said so.
They will be the one to exonerate everybody, and they will be the one to make us more stronger. I said all that. I'm not even surprised.
Yeah,
I
you did.
don't even know why people are even stressing. Like I said at the beginning of the whole thing, I said, man, I'm drinking champagne. I'm telling you, because if not for this redeclaration, if we enter Biafra, Jesus Christ, we'll be throwing bomb and grenade. I'm telling you. These people are evil, and this one of our brother. I used to listen to him like every now and then. I personally called him on the phone. I just kept a liberal mind. Asked him, yo, brother, I've been watching you be castigating DPM. Can you tell me one good thing DPM has ever done? Just one. He could not say one thing. Or he was telling me that DPN is a Fulani woman, XYZ. I said, that's fine. Can you tell me one good thing your APM has ever done, as it has done for the people of Biafra? He said he's not supporting ABM, that he's supporting Briggy. I said, I made it very, very clear. I said, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze and Oge Nkere or Azaya Nyog, can you tell me one good thing these two individuals has done for Biafra? He could not answer. Only thing that he's telling me that Dr. Ngozi Arabeze is a terrorist, XYZ. I said, this is a very civil and a very simple question. I can tell you categorically that if you start listing what Dr. Ngozi Arabeze have done, you have an extra sheet of paper. But Oge Nkere has not achieved anything. But all I can tell you is this. I wish you the very best of luck on what you're doing, because I can see that your eyes are clearly open. You know exactly what you're doing. But I tell you this, good luck. That was all I told him. And there is one of our brother here. That's one. This man is over 60 years of age. I was talking to him. I was telling you, why is it that you're not seeing anything good in DPM? What is it that the DPM has done? He said DPM is doing this, he's doing that, he's using Fulani. And I said to him, at your very age, so somebody can wake up one morning and feed you with this garbage, and you carry it and be patrolling around. I said to him, the people of Biafra will laugh at you, and you have no face to speak to any Biafran, that the history will forever never forget you. And it will be a very disgrace to Oya. There's a lot of them now. Everybody is looking for a way to come back. I said, see, the new mandate account is open. You can go there and make your donation, but you're going to stay from afar. If you want to support Biafra, go there and make your donation, but you don't have to come into the government. Because I personally, in my own district, I personally would tell everybody to chase you out. You're a Biafran, I can't deny it, but for you to be part of what we're doing, the answer is typical no. I'm telling you, majority of them are seriously regretting it. But the pride and the jealousy is too much. Majority of them just dislike DPM because she's a woman. I will tell you categorically clear. The women who are against DPM because she's a woman, and their major objective is DPM. Why is it a woman that is doing it? Why can't a man do it? Why can't somebody who has more whatever? I don't know. I don't know their mindset. Then the women are jealous of DPM because she's a woman as well. Why would she be doing it? Why not them? But you do not meet the criteria. You don't have the requirements. You are not exposed. You don't have the mental strength. Just like one researcher in France, that good for nothing, that good for nothing Necompu. That one will disappear from internet. I give you guys 30 to 45 days. She will disappear. I'm telling you. And that woman needs to be, let's forget about this in Biafra. Let's forgive. That woman doesn't need to be forgiven. That woman is evil. Pure evil. She has absolutely nothing to offer. Ordinary cleaner in France. The lowest of the lowest. People were there for ground. Nobody even they consider them as anything. Cleaner. That's what she is. The people that, after the whole business day, now then go come clear all the dirty. Even an ordinary garbage collector is even has more respect than them. I'm sorry for people who does the job, but for her, she no rich. See, the next person that will come up now is Oremi Juice. Even wash. See,
That one not your level.
no, he
That
have
one is
not.
hungry.
No. Oremi Juice have not started yet. He has not started yet. He's gonna come. He's coming out gradually. Oremi Juice will come and scatter the table. And the person that Oremi Juice will face is one in Sacha in France. I'm telling you. He'll be
This
the one to
is
face.
this is episode by episode. We are watching. Let them be playing the episode for us.
See,
We
Biafran,
are watching.
You people should not bother yourself. You guys have not even seen anything. You see Ogenkere. Ogenkere will go to prison. Mark my words.
And I would like him to go to prison with that judge or something. If I have the power, I will sue
No,
that
no,
guy
no, no,
personally.
no, no. Those judges,
But
no, those judges, they know what they're doing. They are being paid. They know what they are doing. Before they do anything, they have to sign something. Something has to be signed. So there's some kind of agreement. So they are just doing their job. They are lobbyists. Lobbyists like, do you know what the meaning of lobby?
I'm
Lobbyists
talking of
like,
one judge that has been gallivanting all over the place, claiming to be
forget those,
FBI, telling us
forget those people.
DPM with. I
Forget
want
those
that guy
people.
to be
See, forget those
personally.
people. Forget about those people. Those people, see, let me tell you, when you see all these people face to face, you will be regretting why you even met them in person. These people has, even in their own local government, in various countries where they live, they don't even know the councillor of their local government. They can't even speak to their own supervisor at the, I'm telling you the level they are. At your at your job, you have a tier like a team leader or supervisor. Some of them can't even speak to their supervisor. Fear. I've seen some of them. Some of them has nothing to write home about. I don't even know why Biafrans are even bringing them up. People that have substance. People that have substance doesn't have time for all those things. Forget about them. They're all useless. They have nothing to offer. Most of them are just miserable. Most of them are miserable. This one they call that stupid Eunice whatever. That one is a compound nincompoop. Anybody that takes that one serious needs her brain to be checked. I'm telling you. Or Nkiru, or is it Nkiru, or is it Nkiru is her name? That one, I don't know where she
And
is.
the obedient one, I know she's obedient now. Planted some
Obedient.
to
That
destroy
one is
what.
no.
She
That
just
one is
came all of them.
no. That one is no.
Now
That
one
one
of
is
them.
no. That one is hungry. She doesn't have nothing to offer. That one is miserable. That one is miserable. And you guys should watch the next person now. The next person now, Sonny will start posting things on his X page. People will might just you guys are gonna see it happen. Sonny will start posting something on on X.
Yeah, my brother. Let me support what you're saying. Just a minute. You see, some of all these kinds, you can count some of them that are toxic. You can count some of them that are, you can just press a wave. You understand? Like this Rafael Ajero. Rafael Ajero is a wave. It's not toxic because that one doesn't even got information, but he follows money. Whatever money goes, that is, it can easily get in. There are some of them that is more toxic. They follow money and they follow information. You understand? These are the people.
Ajarere, then two,
Yeah,
then two,
Ajarere
Ajarere,
is
Ajarere.
it's like a wave. What
No,
you
it's
can
not.
believe in him.
No. If you call him a wave, you have at least you have a little bit of respect for him. Ajarere is not a wave. Ajarere is a dust.
Okay, let me use that word. Dot. Yeah, where the wind blows is where he goes. He follow the
Yes,
money. You
he has
understand?
no shame, zero
Yeah, he
shame.
has no shape at all, and he can't. He doesn't even got informations.
Okay,
He
what
can't
about
manufacture information. But you see, Sonny.
Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and our prime minister should be celebrating anywhere they are? I'm telling you. You see Dr. Ngozi Arabeze and the USB cabinet. Those people, oh my God. I keep telling people, if this Biafra was not declared on that 29, Oti law, hi, oh, what the zoo will do to us. Hey, my God. Even the people that sold us will be
Will be
crying.
mind blowing. I'm telling you. We that are in the homeland, we would have been in serious mess if that declaration was. I'm telling
And,
you.
and I keep
But
saying it, and I keep saying it today. We go 247. You be man. Waiting you carry in between your legs, no be balls. Waiting you carry na iron. Na titanium you carry. You kept your office. You kept it solid. Ugo, you don't know what you do for Biafra. As these people they bring, together with this ex Drake and the rest of the other people, media is very strong. Media is very strong. You people in the media, you people did a marvelous job for us. I ain't gonna lie, you guys did a very lovely job. I'm telling you. And we need, oh my God, you guys have no clue. That's why when I see some animals If he's a DPM, he will call them, what I've forgotten the name, he'll call them uh, mediocres. If you see, oh my God, my friend should be very happy. You people will just sit down, see Drake, you will get more viewers. You don't even know what is going. Everybody should get your X handle ready. I don't know. That one will disappear. Okay,
No, no, no,
Kerry.
no. Say is the one. Is the one that is coming up to tell them
I am
about
telling
the account.
see, I am telling you that one will disappear. I'm telling you, that one will
God.
disappear. And I'm telling Biafra, this is recorded. Okay, Nkere will go to prison. Because first of all, he needs to come and identify his name. Oga, who you be. Now, case never start though. Change to Biafra, into USB. First of all, he has to come and identify who him be. Because when you come to court, when you see somebody to court, you have to come with your identity first. We need to know who you are. That's Ogenkere is a fool. You see, Imam Madu Imam Madu is the most deadliest one among them. Imam Madu does not need. Imam Madu is supposed to be somewhere in the hospital on life support. That man is not a human being. He has no conscience. Zero conscience. Imam Madu hates each and every one of us. Imam Madu cares nothing but Benjamin. Imam Madabo can sell his own village all for Benjamin. I'm telling you, I have studied each and every one of them. Each and every one of them. Their group. I'm not talking about the one that is following them. I'm talking about their group entirely. They are all idiots. Then the people following them, they are just bunch of nekompu. Those ones, all they have hate, jealousy, envy, disgruntled human being, people who has no value for their life. In fact, they have failed. Go there, you see all of them. Failures. You know, when a failure sees a failure, he embraces the failure for them not to feel their pains. All of them. You guys will steal more. You guys will see more of these guys. More are still coming on. Nkiru will disappear. Hey, Emmanuel Oremi Juice, hunger. You know this one. One you see Ocha in France will still cry again and be begging Biafrans to forgive her that she was misled. I'm telling you people, when I go see drama is still coming. Drama, it will still be coming. Drake, you might even be spending 24 hours on space very soon. I'm telling you. You guys have not seen anything yet. Yet is yet. Man, I rest my case here. The next person can continue though.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much for seven. You know, we dear fans, when you are standing on the right, you're gonna have. In fact, when you say something, it's gonna come to pass. Believe me. You said this thing that in 2 months' time, these guys will fizzle out, and we are seeing it happening. Well, that Choma, sorry for keeping you waiting for some time now. I've been trying to look at there's one Biafra something.
Wait,
Please, you can request it
let
wherever
me
you
speak.
are.
Let me speak. I can speak now. Brother
Yes,
Ronnie,
go ahead.
uh, good evening, my beloved brothers and sisters. I remain on the existing protocol. I've been listening since morning. I have been with you since morning till now. It's a very long time. Brother Drake, I don't know what to say about you. I don't know if you are a spirit. Since morning, only God. The Most High God is your strength. Everybody on this space, may the Most High God, Elohim, continue to guide and protect you and your loved ones. No evil shall befall any one of us because we are standing on the truth. Because I normally say it that it is only the truth that can stand the test of time. Can you see that it's coming out? I saw one in their Twitter space. They said they cast the vote of no confidence for their Okay, okay. I say they have not started. Egg breaker. That's why the one you see. It was so poor in the afternoon. We told them because of Fulani, they don't have any other thing because of Fulani. What did this woman do? If not for the Most High God Elohim that made our sister to declare Biafra on the 29th of November 2024, we do not know where we would have been by now. This woman helped us because he declared Biafra. He declared Biafra. They were arguing with her. But you remember they started fighting her before they took our prime minister. Remember that video our prime minister asked, what did she do to you people? Why do you hate her? They were all denying. The moment they took our prime minister, it was a wonderful avenue for them to do whatever they want to do. They want to stop her. So if she had not declared Biafra on the 29th, by 22nd of December, it will happen again. What I told you, the Most High God Elohim is in charge of Biafra, and we are unstoppable. Biafra is a spirit; it is unstoppable. They can't stop us. We are resolute. We are resistant. We are resilient. Nobody can stop us. Whatever we are doing, we know, and we know the genuine ones. Even if we are a fake among us, the Most High God will expose you when the time comes. If you are in our space here, you are one of them. The Most High God will also deal with you because all of them, they are taking blood money. Blood money. The moment they declared Biafra, all the Chukwukere said, why did they not do the fundraising? That to stop my fundraising, as if the fundraising was his father's property. That's what he said in the space. He stopped his fundraising. Men on ground, men on ground. It's not that God gave us it. I would have, they wanted to come because I was almost going to them. But I don't want to say, no, don't go. I won't go with them. Because these people, because our UK family, they want, see, half of them are there. I don't know how they can come back. I'm surprised. So when we started, a few of us that started from UK, it's not good. It is only the truth that can save us. Mazen Kanu said that he will use truth and finish the zoo. And that truth in the law court is the truth. Mazen Simon Ekpa, God will continue to guide and protect him. He's going to deliver him from the enemy because I know that persecutor must have taken money, bribe. That's what they do. That's what they know to do well. Taking bribe all over the place. Money. Now they started the battle. Now they are no more to be found. They are nowhere to be found. All of them now they have scattered all over the place. I don't know. I think they are out of 2, 3 groups now. Born and Docho. I don't know where she belongs. Let us watch and see. Very soon they will know that it is only God. Shem, I don't think Shem will not allow them to come back. I'm telling you. Many of them will be ashamed to come and join us. Even if they are coming back, we will use 1 hour to watch them because when you are a saboteur. Because Mazen the Kanu told us they have stiff neck saboteurs. I think I will be convinced to say that some of them are blood of Obabiasika. Maybe from Obabiasika lineage. Because you don't know what is happening. Because those groups, I don't think anywhere you go, you see them. Maybe the group of Nyawodu who said that he will
Auntie
sabotage us.
Choma, Auntie Choma, I beg. I want beg you for something, no vex. Good evening from here. We know they forgive. I beg, no talk say we go forgive them. we know they forgive. Forgiveness in this time around is a crime, big one.
I mean,
Okay,
I think they will
continue.
face
They go
they
girl.
will face the Biafran court. They will face our court. Finish. I don't have anything to do with them. They are going to face our court. Final period. That is it. That is where I stand. Yeah, if they say we are going to vote, we are going to face the Biafran court. We don't have anything to do
They
with them.
girl. Koro koro. They
Face our
not even know how.
because
They
they
think
have abused our prime minister. A character assassination. That's what they did. It's not good. They said many things, many evil against this woman that has tried to save you from the snare of the evil. He saved us by declaring Biafra on the 29th. Two people came from nowhere because we took money. God forbid bad thing. Blood money. Blood money. And they told the men on ground, because of men on ground, they told them, listen, Obatobie did not allow Ngozi to know anything about men on ground. It's only success. That's what they were telling us in UK platform. They didn't allow her to know anything. It's not. She doesn't know anything about men on ground. That was what they used to convince everybody in UK. But I said no. No, 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 no. I stood my ground. Then I said, calling me, I said, no, 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 I'm not part of you. Let me go with my brother, Ben Cruz. I'm telling you, these people, now, where are the men on the ground? Even success, I don't think that success, I think he has his own group. So God the Almighty, they started that battle, and that battle will end them. I'm telling you, because it's not good. Don't do things like that. You don't want freedom. You don't want freedom. I saw Biafra war. I saw what happened. How they dealt with us. Even as we are running, the young girls among us, the soldiers took them away. It happened where we were. They took all the young girls because I was still, I was not up to that age. They took them away. It happened. What are you telling me? I want me to reflect, remember what happened during the war. Want me to remember? Now, somebody has come to help us to deliver from this problem forever and ever. Want to be a slave forever? After university, all the whole graduates, no work for them. They're all going up and down. I learned that one governor they just gave them wheelbarrow graduates when they graduated after he gave them wheelbarrow. Is it what we have prayed for? Is it our portion? After graduating, the Fulani who has passed will be given a director, and a Biafra who has a first class will be given supervisor. You want to have? I said no to it. I cry every day. I cry because I saw Biafra war, and I want to go back home. I don't want to continue. Next month I will be 70. I want to go back to my to my to Biafra land. I can't continue to live here. What is wrong? We must go, whether they like it or not. Then we face the Biafran court, my brothers and sisters. Let them face the court of Biafra because they have dealt with us. These people didn't mean well. They didn't mean anything good for USD. Because they are not coming to fight for freedom, they are fighting for the bottom. They are believers. I'm sorry if I have said anything that you people don't like. I'm very sorry, my people. I'm very, very
no, no,
sorry.
no, 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 no. We understand, okay?
I'm very sorry.
We understand.
Brother, Ronnie, you are the same. We are good the same place. So whatever they are saying, God is better than them. I'm telling you.
Auntie
We
Of
must.
Chioma,
course.
you are our mother.
We are
I
going.
know you have children, and
Yes,
when
I
your
have.
children
That's
offends you,
one of
you
them.
want to
That is
forgive them.
don't have job because of the type of country. My son traveled last week. Do you know what happened? They said they don't count the checkpoints. They were the checkpoints anywhere they stop them. Is it the type of country you are praying for? Checkpoint, and some of them, if for God, we are just praying, God Almighty, please take them. If not for that, when they get to a checkpoint, they will just disappear them. God forbid. That's what we are saying. Is it what we pray for?
So what I'm saying is this, ma. We know you are a mother. You have children. You want when your children offends you, you use mother's eyes to look at your children, and you want to preach forgiveness, mommy. Those are your children. But you see, these people, they have done
They don't deserve it.
incurable damage to
They
Biafrans.
don't
We
deserve
can
it.
never forgive them, not on this planet Earth. Go on, my
They don't,
mom.
they don't deserve it. Imagine they would went to tell men on ground to cease fire, and they slaughtered our people in thousands. They killed, and after they said sit at home when you have killed them. No, 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 no. I don't want to remember. I don't want to remember.
Yeah, our mama, sorry, Ima, emere ihe a na-ekwu ekwu. When you when you go to the internet, maybe you are there ranting and ranting and ranting. You are not involved in anything that will destroy or kill any soul. When you come for forgiveness, everybody can get into know. But you see those people, I told the meeting to man no onya gasi gbaghara nụ ndị a ọ ha bịa wetenu ha back biko because obi ebere anụ na-enwe ihe dowere anyị ebe a today. Obi ebere a ịnụ na-enwe ihe dowere anyị ebe a. Nna achọghị igbu mmadụ ma mmadụ na-egbunu. Dowanụ ntị ebe akwụkwọ n'aka ntị ebe dowanụ ka akwụkwọ na again. And onye a na-achọrọ ikwu ebe ihe ọ ga-eme ya kọtụ kwụzizie n'isi. Ihe dowere anyị na ụmụ anyị nọ n'ime ya today. Afọ ihe ọjọọ kama a ga-etriti the wound, cut off the wound, etriti wia ifugi ya ndị eme na-arụ ịma ndị niile egburu no kemgbe December till now.
My brother, you know how many of our commanders they have killed? Even
Ịma
as
how many commanders egburu because of 1,000 euro a na-akwụ vam ha mapụta because of ego a na-enye ha 1,000 euro ezughị dị m ego m ji akwụ ụgwọ ụlọ ya ha mapụta were ndị anyị were ihe niile na-etisasị tiga ndị mmadụ na nsogbu ndị mmadụ na-anwụsa na-egbusi ndị anyị ka ọkụkọ were nna magudoro ihe ndị a mere ịma unu omekọta ha ga-amatụ ndị a mere ihe ọjọọ ndị a kwesịrị ijide ha atụcha ha nga if no underground prison ka a ga-ewere achefuo ha tụfuo oke ya tinye ya n'ime mmiri.
they will address in my head now the US data. They promised Nigerian government of that data that they're gonna get the data and give to them. And
Yeah,
they didn't
yes, to handle it in government and everything, it destroy everything.
that is it. That's why that is that they are shouting our web Azubike. Azubike, you will go to jail. You will rot in jail. Unless you remain in exile forever. You will rot in jail. You are a criminal.
All of them gone on exile forever because Morocco now.
Just know that there's no way the world will forgive you. Do you know how many defense killed because of your selfishness? All of you.
Yeah, no be ahako. Obi ahako too much. Obi na hin azụ. Ekwensu sef ka ihe mma. Agwara gị eziokwu ndị mere ihe dị egwu. Ma ọwụ ekwensu evuru bara anyị. Ndị ekwensu evuru bara anyị na this government. Ama recognition ejuru everywhere.
Ọ bụrụ ekwensu ọwa ajọ mmụọ ka even ajọ mmụọ ka ha mma. Ekwensu wu decision imekiri igikpe ya esu. But it's for ajọ mmụọ ndị ka Chineke si ajọ mmụọ na-atọment ụwa even ka dị ha mma sef.
Ndị ji wicked maka ego ụwa were ebe eji eje.
I can't believe, my brother, that the life of me that somebody will, because of money, sell his freedom that millions and millions of people died for. Hi, on a daily basis, you see people being killed because they are because of Nigerian factor, and this guy is money. I may our fundraising. I may even went to collect money from the enemy, share among themselves. Ah,
Agbara-eke atọ ka ha biko na
ọ ga-abịakwala here.
ọdụ adịghịzi m mma
Yeah, well,
obi m emebile ndị agaghị anakpụ ụgwọ ọrụ ha obi m emebiela I'm not happy anymore m na-emele biko gbaghara m biko
but I understand. I'm going to understand. Rose, are you there? Fire
Thank
on.
you.
Yes, my ọnụ mana ịmabụ na echefu na
Can anybody hear Rose? Because I can't hear him.
I can hear you, Rolly. But Rose, a bridge, done.
Okay, before he comes back up, my sister Ngozi, are you close to your mic? Ngozi, are you there? Mwada Ngozi, are you there? I don't think she's close. Go ahead, Simon.
You know, my brother, you see this life, there is some certain things, mistakes I name lower. Because gine me mistake, gina watch kwa na-echekwa n'iru na-eche n'azụ mara the kind of mistake ị na-eme lower.
I thought Rose is back so that before they would kick him out. Rose, please.
all right. Can you people hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you, Rose.
Very good, very good, very good. You see, I used to think that Oremi juice is hungry. No, I go na go no. He's always drinking gari and sugar without granite and milk. But I didn't know that the boy was even richer than me. Eh? I didn't know the boy was richer than me. $1,000. Nah, I didn't know this boy was richer than me. Eh? I didn't know he was richer than me.
My brother, no wonder you know
You know? So this boy, they are just killing it. Using it to do it. Yes?
Rose.
Yeah.
I will match ụlọ aja na-arụ n'ịsa ụlọ ahụ na-arụ dị ịchọkọdara gọrọ obodo ibe ihe ọ kpadara ahụzi opportunity a ga-eji eji ya
ịma na eji m anya agụ ya na ụmụazị niile anya na fa bụ ike dị egwu dị anyị
ụmụaka bụ ike dị egwu
ịmakwa ihe wụ $1,000 so apụtazie kama fa ya ekwu ezigbote okwu dị mma na eziokwu ego na-alụ n'ọrụ ife iluzi but this just tell us
Rose Jekwanti. Ọ dị ka ego anụnwa na their APM na taziri bigger one now. Ọ chọghị inye to other people. Because anyị ga-ama
ebinyere nnukwute agbadagbo ego ihe nna agwa
gị small ha discover na ego dịkwa too much.
ifubesi demand edezu ala mgbe ọ na-egbucha afịfịa na ebe o jedezu
na-asụkwana m ife dị o jizi asụ okpotokpo oyibo na TV ifu ebe ọ na-asụ oyibo che na gọvanọ
So,
Hey,
so ihe o jiri
ana mana the boy ka mụ ai. Nnọlụ n'obodo oyibo na-ata afụfụ. Eh?
alekwa nwa nọ na na-enweghị iche mba zụtara ma m na ore
A
m juice na
na-ekwukwu ihe ego. But
oh
you see one thing about these people, eh? At the end of the day, when supply chain and you stop eating from that supply chain that you have been eating from, the next thing to do is to start attacking that your supply chain. Why? Because it was never built on trust. You know, well, you are a very straightforward person. You know, right from time Ogugo has been saying one thing. I was giving so thing. The first time, the second time. Now, this is not how the things are being done. He became aggressive. Now, because he knew that he couldn't buy Ugo 2 for, he ran away because Ugo was giving him tough time. Now,
imagine
tell
him
you,
telling you that's why he doesn't deal with poor people because we go refuse. So this oh God.
now
Hey
that is to show you that now prophecies that Mazen Nandi Kanu made. Never you in life, a poor man does not fight for freedom. Onye Elijuru Afo does not fight for freedom. Or uneducated person does not fight for freedom. And because of this, I watched him closely. Mazen Nandi Kanu has displayed this thing to us. One, a very sophisticated, educated elite. Number two, he came from a royalty or a royal home. His father is the late Igwe, of which Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is supposed to be the predecessor of that throne if his father is no more. But Mazen Nnamdi Kanu pushed this thing aside, saying the future from today, knowing fully well he might not even be alive to become Igwe. If these necessities are not being tackled, if these necessities have not been put in place, when he was being interviewed, I think by one of the Nigerian media people, I've forgotten this guy's name. The fat guy, I've forgotten his name. He works under Tinubu's administration. No, Buhari's administration. Was working there. Asked him, "What are your plans?" He said his plan is that, in fact, he's already dead. He's a dead man. I'm dead.
Dele Mohammadu. Dele Mohammadu.
Muhammadu, my brother, thank you so much. I am dead. The only thing that can revive me, Biafra to come. And I begin to ask myself, what the hell does this guy mean? What does it mean? That he's dead. That the only thing that can bring him back alive is Biafra. And I look at all the powerful connections, money, and resources that was available for this man. He cared not. But he said, you go to London, where I am living today, and you don't have a house. The government gives you a house. The government pays you some certain amount of money until you get back on your feet. I want that for my people because that is the reason why I went to England to get educated. When you look at the people that are falling back, that have been, betraying the cause of this our struggle, you will find out that have one issue or the other in Obodoyibo. Most of them are not educated. Most of them doesn't even have um, residential permits. Most of them does not even have papers to work. Most of them do hand to mouth work. Some of them, somebody said in the morning, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was Auntie Ngozi that was speaking. When you don't have, if you have gone to jail, I can't remember who said this now because I wasn't looking I was only listening. When you have gone to prison in abroad, there are certain work you can no longer do again, and which is true. Cleaning job you can never do again. There are some work you cannot even come in. The only thing you will do is they will give you one. Maybe you go and be carrying blocks in construction company. They pay you good money. No doubt about that. But as long as you have gone to prison, as long as you have been found, in fact, that your hand has gone to this police station and that is the that is the beginning of your problem in any obodo. So check all these people that you have today that Nigerian governments use to wanting to pull down the USB. All of them have one common or the other. Adande Mbo Nandiala cannot come and tell me that she has a full-time job. And every time she comes to Ugo 247 taught me how to stream live. I don't know anything about streaming live. He taught me. I called him one day. He is just a very wonderful man. Very wonderful and very, humble person to the call. I called him. He said, okay, I am busy. Just call me anytime you are less busy. And I called him. He said, turn your camera to your laptop. Okay, go up. What did they write there? Read it out for me. And when I read it, he said, no, go to the side. What is the side? Here, click here. He walked me through how to open what is called my YouTube channel. For once, I've never opened that YouTube channel after he taught me, because I thought I would have come there to, start out on these idiots. But where is the time? The little one, I will wake up around 3 a.m., take my bath, take good care of myself before trying to go to work. I will just make 1, 2, or 3 videos before I go, because I am traveling a very far distance. People who are sabotaging us, most of them live, they don't even have a house. They don't even have a mortgage. The ones that even have a mortgage, that feels that you think that they have, if they tell us something, they said some people who has doctorate degree or they are professors. Now lie you, those people, they are not professors. I tell you guys a short story. When I was in school in Malaysia, I think in 2011, 2010, yeah, 2010. There's this guy, they kept calling him because I met him in final Whitfield College. So I met him in final. Like, because now Nigeria say, oh boy, now masters in college. I say, okay. But how the when we can't graduate, anytime we won't do anything, because the guy he's a very funny guy. You say all these white girls from different countries there. So if they want to just be lousy, so that those ladies will notice them, but all these things we do for secondary school when we did small, and university will still do them more. Guy will just be unnecessarily loud. So when I was trying to apply to leave Asia to US, so this guy, because we do I na-atụ akwụkwọ for ndị nọ Malaysia, ya ma asụ ya n'oyibo, a na-atụ akwụkwọ Malaysia mgbe because they don't give us job, so I na-atụ akwụkwọ then. So there's this guy will call me and tell me to get some things where they go write give me, so I go come tell them say no, this one no make sense, so this one, this guy go come meet me, they tell me say make I help her the code waiting they write. I say, you will be professor. My me na me suppose come meet. He say, but leave this professor. So as time goes by, I notice say this guy, he's a graduate too. They don't do this thing finish. They don't give him the certificate. They've given him his certificate. His master degree. He has a master degree. But this guy cannot spell out things clearly. Have you ever seen that? So I started getting worried. I say, but you supposed get brain pass. Show me say they write something finish. You come, they ask me say wetin be this. Make I explain am to you. Sometimes you will say something to me. You say me ẹ̀gbọ́n jọ bá mi ka kíní ko kí ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ni wọ́n mean. And I'm like, what the hell is this? A professor, a prof. I say no. So this is the kind of professor people are. So when they call them professor, I don't look at them as a professor, as professors. That is why most of us here that there is nothing I've never seen in my life. There is nothing I don't know. Because I'm on my feet every time. Every time I get maybe long time break, I dey take and travel. I dey fly. Because I need to explore, I need to see what I never see. So that if I go heaven, say get some angels, maybe say, according to the story where my papa, I don't know whether you get some angels when never travel come out for heaven. They just did heaven. So when you talk about London, they ask you, say, that London, what did that London? How far now? What countries are, as in what is in London? What is, the spectacular thing that you can explain to us about London or about Canada, about US? So what is there? And I've been hearing about so assumptions we have, but we don't know if it's true. But as time progresses, I begin to realize that all these people that are called professors are just nickname, big name. Oh,
Abi,
okay,
what we
okay,
I'm telling you, what we prefer capital.
where
All
even
for
if I
big
need
name.
absolutely nothing. I'm just giving you instances. I'm not just making this up. This guy then go write format for him. He go still bring the format. Come tell me, say, Baba, let me read this thing before I send them. I mean, I go call the answer and say, guy, and that time Facebook never really did. Facebook, this WhatsApp never even did. WhatsApp never even did that time. Now through you get what they call that thing that I don't know whether thing they use them here to youth. I think it's to go or something. To go and tag.
To go.
To go,
Go.
yeah, to go and tag. Now we they use that time. So all this this thing.
So you used to that. I used that to go do bad things then.
Bad man. So that the guy could just come and say, Baba, I get everything I sent for you now. Check out. Because then internet was almost free. I go read, I go tell and say, oh boy, this format makes sense. So this format make really sense. So use them like this now. So these are the kind of people that comes out and call themselves professors. And nothing. You see that even Drake can, hold a lengthy conversation with them and knock them off. Because they're not even articulated with their words. They're not even brilliant to even face you one-on-one. Or even the break is still even this thing. Let's talk about John Repository. When John Repository sits with them, he will smash them with their English. And they cannot even stand. Most of these people, when they say they're going for masters, was going to school and then as professor. This lady will come, they tell me, say, get one professor with the teacher, and they say, professor, they their school too, but this is so one day the guy just came into my house and all of that. I can't come back from work, come see him. I'm like, why did you bring somebody in my house without my concepts, because giving them one part of my this thing to use and all of that. So the guy we just sit down and talk. So I go tell and say, okay, my brother, how far now? What they stop? Say, we started talking. And this lady don't tell me, say, this guy is a professor. Once I engage you, and I know how to engage. So once I engage this guy, in English, no be like person way it's didn't read. So man, say, na gini ke na go no. Engineer that he came to do his masters. I said, really, masters in your mechanical engineering, because I don't really tell me more about it. He couldn't even we couldn't impact on that is Kihana was the profession. So much is he engaged. No, I say Baba Afana, when you go come finish, this in a 2 years course and they do say after the 2 years course, within they find a permanent stay and all of that, come tell us okay, so I just the wine up. Na I have a ebe I go akwụkwọ ego ka anyị na-achọ. Ọ sị m nwa guy na ka eke isi wee malụ guy. Professor. So most of these people answering professor now lie. They came here, maybe they finished school, university, or what. Most of them know they even go university. So they will just apply for master degree. Even know anything about. So when they come here, they go just pay school fees. Somebody go sign for them. At the end of the day, they will just go, say abroad, the school not too serious like that. As long as they no born you for here, the school no they 2 days serious. Now you are not to just spend your money, no problem. Now, these are the same people. When Ogenkere started his madness, they all switched. The real thing on ground. How can a professor behave, Professor Chomo Koma, a husband, behave in such an erratic manner? Is that not stupidity?
They are hungry. They are hungry. To be honest.
you know, very hungry people. Now, £1,000 or $1,000. That is what you use to save your conscience. When you hear £1,000 and along here for you now, but to God, you be meet
Make you feel man now they go
to God,
the
man,
chapter
for you now. Maybe try that. Maybe I don't get for you now.
Dara.
But how can you use 1,000 is it's a cleaner? Now my office collects a cleaner in my office collects almost in a week she collects about 800 and something pounds, which is almost 2.8, sorry, 2.800, 2 points, yeah, almost 2.8 million. A cleaner in my office. I'm not joking, no. Madam Choma can attest to this. A cleaner. I'm not talking about in a month, in a week. I'm not talking about in a month. I'm talking about in 1 month. I'm talking in a week. A week. A cleaner. 800 weekly, because most of this company where I work, they pay weekly. They don't pay monthly. In a week, 2.8 million. Hold on, let me calculate it so that I will not be. Second now. Just let me be sure of what I'm telling you. Just hold on, please. Just please, guys, just give me a sec. Let me be sure. Come back.
My brother. Yeah, you know, that is collecting such amount of money is ready to have deals with the devil. Just like Prophet, give them money, they can sing the goodness of Satan. You can see, hey, happy best in the world, Ajay voice. He's a good guy today. He's now the problem. You see this?
But wait,
Sorry, 1 million. My brother, sorry, 1,747,000. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
A cleaner in a week.
Ego.
In a week, I'm not talking about in a month. Or ya can be a professor. Now in a month to kill innocent Biafrans, they need to be jailed immediately.
Jesus. Imagine somebody standing down, standing down. Mba ya ga-afọ mmadụ ịkpapụsịkwara mmadụ ịkpapụla nso.
Please forgive. Hey man, only if you go 247 kulu yesterday. Also that now he forgive this person. And when I was in the office, you are home. The mother now no go 247 you can forgive. See that there is a man called Joy Europe. He specifically mentioned name. See that now because they were in a meeting when this guy was being deceived. That after the meeting, Sonia Barawa made a call to him and told him, "I will download you after this meeting. Give me a private call." That the reason
Mission
why he was not
555. Mission 555.
but I had okay.
No, Paul, Paul, yeah, no, I'm Vision 55.
Maromo, I don't even know him.
Oh, yeah, man.
Okay. So that was who Ogugo was specifically mentioning yesterday. I had that one very well. Madam, forgive. It will look as if what they did is okay. We will encourage more people to come up like that. And that is why today, you see me, I don't send you back up. When Madam Ngozi started dismissing, firing, I don't blame the woman. No, position ya even ihe juzi ofu anya na-eni ya maka na ịta na-ahụ ịtago nke wụ konkere ihe ofu anya. So at sacking my brother, make una never vex. When PM come, make PM take in hand, say okay, now people wey wan work this, but that woman is na akwụkwọ ma in fact and I'm trust to onwe luzikwa onye atrust is kịta ebe ndị a wefụtara obi fakafa wee lụọla ọnụ. Some group of individuals came to sabotage them, put them in misery, put them in difficulty, to chain their hands and their legs so that they cannot move, even to the extent of using you and I to go and testify against him. I trust him. Trust for because nna m nwụrụ ya nwụrụ ị na-agba m ejuru m ofu ya na-ene gị ọsọkwa ya na-asụ oyibo niile dị n'ụwa m atụfụrụ gị ọnụ ịsụcha anyị naba because I don't at this moment I don't blame her. I do not. Are they sabotage? Are they saboteurs? Are there so many in the cabinet we speak? They plenty waiting for just small loophole and then they will switch in. If you know who Nigerian government is calling now, giving that of $1 billion. People don't even think. We don't even think that this woman, human being, it is the same blood that runs through my vein, that runs through her vein, that runs through you and I vein, that is in. This woman can decide that now, okay, that's what you wake it on, which I can never do. But where you want Nigeria, so far, don't you people think about that? And that is why we must stand with her. That is the reason why. Sorry, guys, hold on. Hello, are you at the door? That we must stand shoulder to shoulder with her. So, my brother, I don't blame how anything we talk, what she do today. I don't care. Continue, hold because when she wanted to defend us, she everything humanly possible to make sure that no matter that declaration on the 29th of November 2024. She made sure. So why wouldn't you stand with her? So, because Angelo, I will still come back up. Thank you, Biafra. Go on.
Thank you very much. Mazi Victor.
Yes, I'm going to come to go to because since I know that since all these are one put a go. Now aware the same thing in this in the brigade between IPOB Nigeria and the right now they are seriously battling themselves because there is and a recent one now that they just released. You know, China Sanworu they made a statement. It was this today. Kano fine boy.
Yes, yeah.
Today they have released their own statement accusing how they sold them the car, how they collected money. This place, they are battling the how they sold how they betray themselves. They can. Let the conviction continue. Okay, let me read that what. Let me read that. Let me read that. Let me read that what. Let me read that what my fine boy. Taking old and new Apple members down the memory lane. On 14th March 2017, while Nandekano was in Kuje prison, days late, launched Radio Biafra International with him in US after he took money from Senator Joseph to destabilize IPOB, the letter from IPOB. After Nandekano's extraordinary rendition to Nigeria, those that survived the 14th March 2017 coup never learned from the lesson of insubordination. Chike Dozie, Chukwudi former, and the fortunate survivors of that dismissal has constantly obeyed orders and instructions from Nnamdi Kanu starting from August 9, 2021 at home till date. Instances: do not sack any principal officer appointed unless I instruct. Do not open accounts in South Africa. All money should be paid into worldwide accounts. Take note, this is the in bringing criminals. Now, they say managed by IPOB head of finance worldwide with Italian national coordinator should not be coordinator. They tell IPOB family whether those orders or not. They can who's on the